Gråtvargar i så strå. En evig vind nöter stenen ned. Nenat jag likaså. Bara det som riktigt sanningen stannar kvar i fjället stå. Slivar alla hårda kanter ner. Vaknat min gamla vår. Lågmosan skiner en stad sten som stänger mig och vittnar om min fula gråhet allén. Här jag vid vatten vittrar. Här finns ingen ett färgglatt landskap så långt man ser speglar din bleka själ. Inget är riktigt som det ser ut. Låt mig få vila här. Något i min strupe stryper och himlen trycker tung och grå. Nära jorden vill jag gå. Så nära trygghet jag når. Här finns ingen
Okay, so we're back. Yeah, I nixed all the saves. For those of you who were here yesterday, uh, 5 hours and few things needed fixing. So remember, we fixed the crashes. That was the main thing. Um, that's an issue with animated clutter and snow sacks from Lux Via. So the fix was just reinstall animated clutter and not tick the sacks option. Pretty simple. And then I went over to Oostengrav and tested it. Downside, um, I got to start from the beginning. Now I have his preset saved. Um, in fact, I have everything saved. So most of the SKSE stuff is going to be fine, I think. Um, I do want to check one thing. Um, where is it here? It's not this one, it's this one. No, it's not. Okay. I think it's fine. Let's load in. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go back and chat. Mr. B, first in. Welcome, my friend. And Big Head. And Hybrid. Let me see. Did anybody else pop in while I was chatting? Monica, welcome in. Sky King, welcome in. We fixed it. Well, it's an issue with animated clutter specifically. Good to see you in here. But you'll get to see what I go through and all of the uh well it's this one in particular, Mr. B, was Lux Via. And that's my tea. Give me one sec. Damn, that bitch is loud. Trying to spare your ears here. So yeah, while the menu loads in, this will be my second and last cup of tea for the day. We've been at this fixing it since I got up about 7:30. Didn't really get on Discord until about 8. And like I told you guys, they're all like 5 hours ahead of me for the most part. So they were working at it at like 4 in the morning because, well, obviously there were issues. So yeah, it's the Lux Via Snow Sax 02, which in the Discord RA Phoenix RA2 Phoenix. I think I'm saying that right. So yeah, we gotta do a new game here. That's fine. I got my character's preset saved and everything. Yeah, he was mentioning that he thought like G-Unit had fixed it, but the fix was applied in VIA. Um, the issue arises because in this, animated clutter is winning over high poly project. In a previous version, they had those two swapped, so while we chose all the options, except for the ship idles in animated clutter, HPP was still winning, so it wasn't an issue. The sacks just weren't opening, and we were thinking, all right, well, maybe there's something else going on. We're not getting the animated sacks, but they look really fucking good, so we're okay with that. Now they have it swapped because they wanted animated clutter, but the problem is whatever is going on with the snow from the particular sacks trying to open is what was causing the crash. So let me just make sure I'm on a guy. It doesn't matter which one. Once you have the preset, just hit load. I've got one with Cyrus, and he'll be fine. There he is. I'm also gonna have to change my keybinds again, but that should be fine. I'll show you what happened with that. Right, because there's the sprint. All right. So one is okay. Let's just go into controls here. WASD is fine. Right hand M1, left hand M2, as it should be. We'll fix the rest of it. Jump is space. Yep, always has been. Sprint is left alt. That's right. Control is sneak. Power is Z. Run is shift. Auto move is C. Toggle always run is caps. Well, you could turn yourself into. Well, I call this toggle always walk because I'm normally in a jog by itself. Monica, you know you could do all and like endorse all from MO2. I think I mentioned this, right? Oh yes, Sky, she loves your stuff. Yeah, I'm running all the Lux stuff myself, Mr. B. It's just getting everything right. There's a ton of patches, right? But like, if you use ELFX, there's less patches, but there's some things that still need to be patched, and the Shadows add-on doesn't fix everything, so you're left doing it yourself. Um, I've always said this, but I think ELFX looks nicer. It's got a warmer feel to it on the interiors. And I've never been a fan of Lux Orbis. I don't like exterior lighting. Like I said, I like the weather and the EMB to handle that for me. If it doesn't look good with just that, you really shouldn't need Orbis. But people like it, so, you know. I'm not going to complain about it, but I am at the same time. Alright, let's make sure. I want all my MCM stuff to register, and I've noticed sometimes if you're looking ahead, you'll crash in the alt start room. So I tend to look at the ground for a little while. I don't know if anybody else had this issue. It can happen on a smaller setup. It typically will happen on a larger setup. But I usually just wait and we'll let things come in. I am going to have to redo my MCM, but that's not going to be much of a problem. That may be it, actually. Mage Merlin, welcome in. And Koi. Good to see you guys in here. Your CPU will be here tomorrow, but at the latest the 6th. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, so, yeah, how could you not, man? Yeah, endorse. Like, I endorse even. Yeah, see, you had to wait, Odin still. Yep, there's still more stuff. I endorse even the stuff that I don't care for. You know? It just, like I said, I'm pretty sure Sky King and everybody else would agree with it. It's like, I may even be on the outs with an author, right? I still endorse. If I use it, I endorse it. I just feel it's only right. Not everybody does that, you know. I would say, I would imagine most users just don't give a shit about that anymore. Is what it is, right? But I put this out in most of my streams especially when I'm using something new too. I always make sure to tell people, you know, if you use it, endorse it. Because I feel like the more we get that out there, the more that's gonna pick up. Even if I'm a nobody doing this, right? But you know, word of mouth spreads things pretty fucking quick. The internet helps. That's how I see it. All right. Oh yeah, Monica. So to get that, just so click on a plugin, or I should say, right-click in your left pane and select like all your left pane mods, and then right-click and scroll down. You'll see the word endorse. It'll endorse everything that's highlighted, whatever the color is that you know. If you have like a theme going on, if you have it default, it'll still highlight them all. If you hit endorse, and then you just wait, and you'll watch the little hearts start to disappear. If they don't disappear, just take your cursor and just kind of like move over the hearts and they'll disappear. The only ones that won't disappear are your own mods. You can't endorse your own stuff, which I think is really stupid, because it would only count as one endorsement anyway. You can't endorse it more than once. Like, why can't you endorse your own stuff? Of course I would want to endorse my own stuff. Sky King wants to probably endorse his own stuff. He can't do it. Big Head, same way, right? I like the ELFX look a lot. Not too much for the Lux interiors. ELFX Shadows is a hellscape of a mod. I had to drop it because more issues than I wanted to deal with. Interesting. So you just run ELFX, and I'm assuming you'd have to go back, what, the SMIM, there's a SMIM add-on, and there's one other one, I can never think of the name. But you also don't run the JK interior stuff either. So you don't need patching for that. See, I need lighting patching for that. Because I don't run all of them. I don't like, so the JK's Blue Palace, I don't care like what PC you're on. You guys can see my specs. JK's Blue Palace drops me to like 48 frames in an interior setting when you guys saw me yesterday out here at 117 staring at Solitude. How is that possible? I have no idea. Okay. What's up, Omi? Evlis. EVLAS. Enhanced volume, lighting, atmospheric, something. I probably fucked it up. Yes. Um, I like the new sill. Skyrim is luminous. I predict that will be the future. I know Brandy's running it. She loves it. I tested it out. I ran it on a small play, which you guys did not see, and I loved it. I used the ominous setting. I think it's the nicest one. It's gonna need some patching, for sure, if you run interior mods. But it already works on some of the, including the JK interior ones. Not all of them, but some of them. Because I had them all loaded in, and I started a new game with Skyrim is Luminous, and man, it looks good. And 2 plugins, that's it. Of course, I'm assuming a patch hub is something is going to come out for that too, but I don't foresee it being nearly as intense as either of the other 2 major ones. Just, another option for people who like the look. I feel it's better. I feel the look looks better than both Lux and ELFX. If you were going like 1 for 1 for 1 with, let's just say you got vanilla interiors, Skyrim is Luminous wins hands down. It's fantastic. Do I run? Oh, I do run JK interiors now, but even without ELFX, Shadow wasn't good. Oh, ELFX Shadows wasn't good. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't get them all. I don't know, like, whose mod is that? Is that another WizKid mod? The Shadows? Like, WizKid's known to, like, not finish things. Like, make some good things, but then, like, leave some shit out. Alright, like, is what it is. El Sopa did that too with his potions. Like, he, like, left out a bunch of stuff. People were posting, hey, you missed this one, you missed this one. And then I think, like, his reply post was, oh, okay, I'll do it in update. And, like, the mod just sat. Like, it's been a year and a half to 2 years now. We're not getting an update. I think one of them was the Sleeping Tree Sap. He did fix the Frostbite Venom, I think. But, like, the Sleeping Tree Sap, and then, like, a bunch of the poisons that were supposed to be unique, they look vanilla. So it's like, that's why I don't run that mod. I know people love it. It's got, like, beautiful models, but it's like, you missed a ton of shit. Or that's it. I don't know. Extudo finished some of El Soap. Yeah, see, and then you let somebody else finish it. I mean, great that they did. So maybe that's what it is. And I'm, as Big Head will tell you, I'm sort of, I was a little miffed with WizKid commenting on a patch mod that I made because I called it a fix. So it's for Big Head's Riverwood, right? His Riverwood overhaul, and Lanterns of Skyrim 2. It leaves a lantern floating. So I patched it out, but because I called the mod like a fix, WizKid had a fucking, fit about it and posted about it. And I was about to reply, and somebody else replied, and it's like he didn't even read the description. That's what the user pointed out. So I'm sitting there laughing to myself. All I had to do is post a little arrow up and lock the freaking comments. Because I'm not gonna have another author who thinks they know everything tell me like I need to either change the he's like change the name of your mod. I'm sitting here thinking, fuck you, dude. Like it's a patch to fix a floating lantern. It's nobody's fault. It's just there. You're welcome, by the way. And then I noticed somebody else did like another fix for it. I think they moved it to like the top of the statue, but I believe that was the original version of Big Heads because it got updated. So yeah, once he did that, I was just kind of like, well, everybody else in the community seems to have a problem with them, and now I can see why. And I don't blame it on the Italian-English translation. I just think he's an asshole about stuff. Like Arthmore version 2.0. So I don't know. I don't like using his stuff. I stopped using his Riften parallax. I stopped using his farmhouse parallax. I'm trying to get other people to, not have to deal with him as much as I can because of his fucking attitude. Yeah, and that was the thing, Mr. B. It wasn't like I put out that like it was a problem with either mod. I said all it does is it removes a floating lantern from Big Head's Riverwood and Lanterns 2. It's right in the freaking description. Right? It's in the description what it does. It's a small patch that gets rid of a lantern that's floating in midair. That's it. That's all it does. But because I named the mod, I used the word fix in the mod. He goes on. You can read the comment. It's right there. I didn't delete it. If you go to my patch on my page, it doesn't have a lot of downloads, but it's like because I used the word fix. He goes, oh, the word fix means to apply something's broken. And I'm face palming. I'm like, man, you are fucking pulling cunt hairs at this point. Splitting hairs. How do they say that? I don't know. I like my version better. And it wasn't. It was like it's a fix for both of them. It's a simple patch, right? I don't know. He must be offended by the word fix. Soft fucking egos on some of these people, right? Like these are the people you just want to like. They should have gotten the shit kicked out of them as kids to learn, right? And they probably never did. Soft, fragile fucking egos, man. So I don't deal with them anymore, and I don't promote his mods, and I'll continue to swerve people away from all of his work just to swerve people away from dealing with them as best I can on my very, very small, limited platform here. And, in Discords, because I'm pretty much an admin. I forget who else he's in. Because of that, I got so pissed. I was just about to ban him out of all the ones that I'm admin in just to say fuck you. Of course, that wouldn't be very, very good of me to do, but still, that's an example. Because I have the ban hammer. Alright, MCM shit. So for the moment, I'm gonna go on to Lexi's, guys, because I need to, it's large. So I'm not going to be necessarily paying attention to the chat. I apologize for that. Before I do this, though, I want to make sure my settings, these'll stay from display, right? Yeah, because we got the dialogue, subtitles, and you want your depth of field all the way down. Okay. We have those. Okay. AMOT. We are going to choose the moon phases and the seasons. And we're going to go to display. Scale. This one is 60. This is right. This is minus 50. And this is so sensitive, so if you page down, yeah, you're really up, so. And then I just used the arrows for this. So we got minus 50 and what, 0? For the first one. Alright, the in-game clock. This one's 70. And you'll see this appear in the right-hand side. The horizontal anchors to the right. This one's going to be minus 45. See how sensitive that is? And this one's going to be minus 48. Now, we used to use MCM Recorder, but unfortunately it just glitched so much, and like it either didn't save or it was causing crash issues for a lot of people. And I love that mod, and I wanted to be able to use it, but no bueno. I think I got this wrong. This one's minus 45 and 57. See that? The top one I got. This is minus 50 and 0. Alright, AMOT, anything else to do? I don't think so. Let's check it out. Time is off. So I did mess something up. Let me see here. Sky dial, show moon phases, show seasons. Scale 60. Under display. Right. Minus 50. 0. Okay. No, this one. Maybe I did have this right. There. Fixed. Alright, so AMOT is good. Let me come back in the chat, see if anybody else popped in. Big Head redeemed a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Big Head. Get my hydrate first. I got my my herbal tea today. Coffee was yesterday, tea is today. Does anyone have any tips for patching armors, weapons for Requiem balance? Fairly skilled in X-Edit, just not balancing. So Koi, if it's like, I'm assuming it's for custom stuff that's not covered, right? What you could do as like a reference, this is what I do, although I'm sure somebody who's like really good at this will be able to tell you like exactly how to do it. What I do is I find an armor or a weapon of like similar caliber, and I open up X-Edit and I check out the Requiem for the Indifferent with the ref ID, and I check to see the stats. I take a screenshot of it, and then with the new one I just do the same thing and I apply the patch. For armors, weapons, clothing doesn't need it, and you could use SPID to distribute it if you wanted to. Had an iron dagger added by a mod, stay at 5 damage. Yeah, mod added ones can do it too if they don't have a particular, like if it doesn't get rectified. The Requiem for the Indifferent, the patcher. It's still like a job. It's like a Skyproc patcher. It's basically what it's like. What was Atlas here? Hey, yes, Lexi. Yes, it is. Welcome in, by the way. We seem to have gotten. I have to go through the MCM again, but like I said, I was only level 2, so it's not. You know, it wasn't an issue for me to start. I had the preset saved, obviously, but I got to go through the MCM stuff again. So he's already set up. Let me see. Where am I at here? We did AGO. Atlas is just the caravan sites, so they're under major cities, right? We want them disabled. AYOP College, display between quests. I think that's the only one. The Thane overhaul. Alright, so Riften is going to be, what, 18,000? Whiterun is 15. Markarth is 35. Windhelm is 12. And Solitude is 40. Okay. And then every so often I'll back all the way out fully and I go back into the MCM. Some of them you can't just go down the list because they physically won't load. I disable for the player. I don't need the face light on me, and I've noticed I need to bump mine up to 72 for this one. I don't enable for the player because I was having crash issues with face light on my player, and since it doesn't switch, like you don't go like from looking at the NPC to looking at yourself talking, there's no need for me to have a face light on. So I've noticed. Default 60 is going to be good for most of you. I like to go a little bit brighter for viewing on here or in my YouTube archives. It just seems like it's a little bit better. And I like the neutral color. I know you can change this if you wanted to. Warm white is actually pretty good. Warm is good too. If you need something a little brighter than the neutral color, go with one of these. I haven't really tested the cool, but they are what they say they are. But I stick with the neutral for this, and I think it looks pretty good. You could also create a preset if you'd like to. See how this, I tried to go in here, so, and then it's a back out, and there we go. Better face lights, so let's see, third person selection, widget settings, 2D settings is, oh, it remained at 0.8, okay, so good to go. So I guess the only other ones are gonna be good too, right? What are they under, filters? Yep, so see, it remembers some of them, which is nice, cool. Cathedral. Settings, you are seasonal perspective, thank you. Complete crafting. Let's see if it remembers this one, I don't think it will. Recipe displays. Alright, so we're taking off the categories, the filter types, but we're enabling the breakdown recipes, and then the crafting options. We want the replicas and the matching set. From the learning, tanning rack goes up to 1, smelter to 2, mining 1, 2, 3, 4 to 20, and learning points goes to 250. So what you could do is you could take these here, break these down, and you'll get learning points in order to craft. So if you loot like Draugr that have Ancient Nord, same with the Falmer that have theirs, Falmer Heavy and Forsworn, this is how you accumulate. People were curious as to how you get this to work. Myself included in the very beginning when I first started using CCOR. But you could set this to whatever you like. Guide recommends 250. Like I said, it's set up for a long play, and that's what I'd like to do with Cyrus here, like I did with Soulfried. Like I said, she got to level 93, and if for those of you that witnessed the Alduin fight, man, it was a proper boss battle at the end with Alduin, like the way that it really should have been. I had so much fun in that boss battle. Can't even begin to tell you. She was a special character for me. Real special. X, welcome in, buddy. Big Head, thank you for the shout out to X. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, Rizarum. Welcome, welcome. I am going to be switching back and forth between, look, I'm on my phone, obviously. I'm looking at the MCM on here. So I don't have the chat up, unfortunately. Am I missing something here? Mining the materials, right? We want the faster mining, right? We want mining makes noise. Do we want this? I don't think we do this time. I know firewood per chop is going to be 6. The max activation is 1. I'm switching the ingots to 3 to 1. I think I got everything else right. Faster mining. Yep. All right. Completionist. Tracker main, right? Format. What's this under? HUD settings. Menu mode, new items. So colors get. Ooh, not that. Format. My bad. It's gonna be color only. This one here is gonna be color only. And we want the fishing markers disabled. They're in UI settings. Map marker settings. Okay. Cool. That's it. Let me back out again. Pop back in. Go to Deadly Dragons. Deadly Dragons is going to be set to Expert to start and the knockdown turned off because that can mess some things up. We'll eventually jack this up to Insane. And after I do Insane, I usually jack all their attributes and everything in the custom settings. I want them as tough as they can be. And like I said, we'll swap over at probably like level 10. We'll switch up to Legendary. It's usually what I play at on this. Here's a fun one, Disparity. So let's go in. Player traits. Confirm your race selection. So make sure you finalize. That'll set everything up. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to player traits. Use modified blessings. So we don't want this because we're running Andromeda, right? And Redguard male, as you can see, this is the starting, right? And if you go to class selection, select your class. I'm going to go custom because we're going to name it. Cool. So what are we going to give him? He just started with flames and healing. I gave him the ward last time. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I think I'm going to just do the exact same thing I did before. So class selection and skill bonus. And then I'll have to... What I've noticed too is that... So where it says affect XP rate only, I've noticed that it doesn't, like you could take these 100 points, it doesn't matter. They start everything at 15. I don't know, Lexi, is that the way that it's supposed to be? What's up, Snug? I'm doing okay, X, doing okay. Yeah, Disparity used to be an LE mod, but I think it's Cryptopeers. And they brought it over to SE. I think we were using the LE version, just converted. Because that's all it really is just... I think it was in BSA, so extract the BSA, save it in the creation kit, and that was pretty much it. I think so for a custom race. So here's the thing, so like, if it says XP, because there is no... Like, in the guide it just says XP only, but there is no XP only, it's XP rate only. But what I've noticed is that I could take these 100 and put them in here, but otherwise it's not going to matter. They're going to stay at 15. I'm going to do it anyway, just because, but... And then, what do we... Yeah, here's the other one, racial skills. We want XP rate only. Right, and then everything else here is going to stay the same. So if I go back to here, you start with the 100 points, and you're going to allocate them towards your skills. So like, for example, for my skill, we'll do, see, it takes 5 apiece, right? To put 15, now we're down to 85. What else is going to use? Smithing, 1. Of course, one-handed. I think they're all going to be about 15. How many do we have left? We have 40 points. Definitely light armor. And definitely speech. How many do we have left? 10 points. Alright. I'm gonna go a little more into, and I probably should do the other one in Resto to get that to 20. Because he's gonna be a dual wielder. Ah, shit. How many points do I have? 20? Can you not... Oh, you can't start him at 25. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, we'll start at 20 then. And we'll start Resto at 20. Yeah, can't start a skill at 25. Alright. But I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think it's going to matter. Michael B, welcome in. Hold on 1 second here. Let me see if I can do this. Does this work? It does not work. I think it works. There we go.
Well,
there you go, Lexi.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
You are now subbed for a month. Gift sub. So no more ads. Access to emotes. Etc. etc. Access to my sarcasm, which is free. I don't know. Alright. There we go. So once that's finalized, you can come up here. Just make sure everything's correct. What we want to go is we want to go into the attributes. I forgot to do this. Make sure you have the spells that you want, right? You theoretically could give yourself everything if you wanted to. I like to go by character. So what I did when I built him was he stayed with flames because he is going to use that, but we're not going to perk destruction at all. We are going to perk healing a lot. So basic healing and the ward. The last thing is going to be your attributes, and you can go in. So combat is just 5% faster. Magic is obvious. Stealth is obvious, right? We're going to go combat. Primary attribute for him, you're going to start with 20 extra, right? Magic, again, same thing, 20 magic. Stamina, again. For the red guards, they don't really need stamina. They have infinite sprinting out of combat. We are going to put a bunch of points into stamina because of the dual wielding. And then here's your secondary attributes, right? So speed. This is what I gave him. Movement speed by 10, attack speed by 5%, and 5% chance to avoid. But you can get some other stuff like agility, like resist stagger, crit by 5. Not bad. Ranged by 5, which I use, you know, I could use all of them if I wanted. Strength. You get some more carry weight, unarmed, melee. We're not using unarmed at all, so I mean, melee was nice. The carry weight would be nice, but we're gonna have a backpack, we're gonna have a box pouch or so. Don't really need the extra 20 to start. It's kind of a waste. This one's pretty good. Straight away. Unless you don't block, but you could have dual weapons in your hand and block with the setup, so it's pretty cool. Intelligence. Now you're getting into the magic stuff, so, but they're different. You got to read what they do. So, power attacks are a little bit less, stamina regen, and more damage. I'm sorry, intelligence. Magic. Reduced by 5, regen by 10, spell by 5. So that doesn't really make sense for me. Then willpower. Power attacks cost less, magic regen more, stamina more, and resist magic 5. You get a buff of 5%. So, and then personality is pretty cool. I actually like this one. I was gonna use this, because it sort of offsets your, sort of your, I guess, like lack of buying prowess and intimidation and stuff like that. But I don't consider him one of those types of characters. This would be great for a thief. Like, absolutely perfect for a thief style character. Or you could have none, but I'm going to go back to this one. We're going to go back to speed, because I want the movement speed, because that's a passive. It always stays there. Same with your attack speed. You may not think it, but that 5% will matter in the beginning. But the 5% chance to avoid incoming damage, when that procs and you don't get hit, that's a wonderful thing to see. So, apply the class. There we go. Curved swords. You went with the relatively new mod, a little known gem called Class. Karn was using one too, Mr. B. Do you remember what it was? He was using like an old version on, I think even when he was doing his Shadow Ninja build. Lay back all the way out of disparity just in case. Actually, here, let me F5 and save. I haven't saved yet. Diverse dragons. I think it's Nether, Sanguine, and Vile. Let me double check. Yeah, it is. So these get taken off. So they can cause issues. And then just let it reset itself. This is one you gotta wait for. I've noticed if you try to go back into the MCM, this can fuck up. Once it says has completed splicing, you're fine. So, easy wheel. I don't use easy wheel, so I'm not setting it up. And I think I will give myself, because we're back to Elderberry. This is the EMB particle light lantern. Remember I was telling you guys about? So lantern toggle keys for me. We're gonna switch this to L. I think that's the only thing I do with it. But QOL, I'm gonna give myself one of these. We're gonna wait to get in game. This is I love the fact that he added this in. Just you can give this immediately. And you'll see how it doesn't cause the lighting issue. But it doesn't need any other setting up besides. I like to keybind it to L for lantern. That's how I do it. Companions, do quests for each member of the circle. Requirements. Disabled. Character level. I'm gonna set this to 15 because I plan on joining them early. Take that down. Player level is gonna be 25. I go up in increments of 10. This one will set to 45. Let's double this up. We'll go 15, 30, 45. We'll go in increments of 15 here. They're a little bit different. And then yeah, disable the do quests for each member of the circle because that's really tedious. EVG conditional idols. I turn a bunch of things off. The shield cover, the cold, the modesty, and the headache. And for the NPC, it is the modesty and the headache. Because they do have shields. I don't have it. Well, I'll use a shield in the beginning, maybe. Let's see here. What do we got? Expanded towns. Settings. Turn these off. And now I back out, and now we come back in. Extended, right? Extended UI. This is what, 744? Perfect. Farmhouse chimneys. Overhauls vanilla. And we have Shorestone and Carthwayston that don't need it. New locations. We've got what? Not Oakwood. Moon and Star. And then overhauls expanded. Alright. Frostfall's next, but I don't activate Frostfall immediately. So we're gonna skip it for now. Let's check Helgen Reborn. Bleak Falls Barrow, that's right. Okay. Immersive creatures. We want purist, no spider. And the AI control is deactivated. It's another one I back out of. iHUD. Perfect. See that? Beautiful. But I leave it up just so I can see other things, at least in the window here. Let's see here. Immersive interactions should be next. This is, I keep this on skill based. This one can bug your game. Disabled. And I've noticed the compatibility loop message, turn this off. It's off by default, I think, for almost everybody. And then, of course, if you like other options, like when I play bad characters, I don't salute guards, generals, wave to kids, or salute jarls. And it's my way of kind of just being like, why show you respect? I don't care about you. But this character's, he's not gonna necessarily be bad. I mean, you know, rather on the good side. Imperious is fine. Improved camera. Has this remembered my stuff? Camera speed at 1200. Turn off all the head tracking. What's the other thing? Default world FOV. I turned mine to 95. I like this one. And letterbox needs to be off. Unless you like the letterbox, you can leave it on. Lydia. What do we do with Lydia here? Disable objections to joining faction. Oh, so remember these. Alright, cool. Kaiden, we don't need. I don't use Keep It Clean either. It's just one of those mods for me that I never really got into. Leveling freedom. The base is what, 300? XP level up base, yep. Lock overhaul, general. This is one that you need to activate and close, and then come back in. And allow increasing skill, sound effects, and crime. Smash. You want to be able to smash it with both weapons, both style weapons. Same with magic. You have to enable it. Destruction, no shock, and then your skill malice at 0. Fix on travel, fix on load. Back out of that one, absolutely. Otherwise, that'll bug out on you. Legacy checklist. Let me come back into chat here real quick. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I think I saved like 8 times inside this room. Karn, welcome in, buddy. Why ESF companions rather than at your own pace companions? You've got the full AYOP suite, but there are alternatives, and I'd love to hear it. I don't know, unless Lexi answered. I actually like the options of ESF companions. Just a personal thing with me. I don't, you know, if she winds up changing it to AYOP, cool. I'm used to and I like ESF at this point. I know I can change it to what I need. It's like I said, the MCM settings are more of a guideline or a suggestion, but you can change them to whatever you want. Just know that the guide is set up for a long play, right? So if you do certain things like early on, like some of the Daedric quests, you may not get some of the best gear. For example, the quest in Solitude to take care of Potema. If you do it at an earlier level, you may get a lesser version of the Shield of Solitude. The stats aren't going to be as good. If you do it after or after a certain level, you get the best version of that. It's kind of like the Nightingale stuff, right? If you do the Nightingale, you become a Nightingale and get the gear, the bow, and the sword too early, you're going to get like the shittiest version. And then you're stuck with that version if you want to wear it for the rest of the game, right? Like if your character is going to wear the Nightingale stuff, use the weapons, use the bow, right? But if you wait and you know, progress it till a certain level, you'll get the best version. I think there's like 4 tiers, right? You want the best tier if that's how you're playing. If you don't care about that, then don't worry about it. Set it the way you like. ESF is easier to set up and it has more op. There you go. There you go. And for me personally, like I said, I'm just used to it. I was using it prior to using the guide. I don't even think AYOP companions was the thing back then, but I was running it prior to even my first time using Lexi's setup. So for me, it's just natural to have in a list. Alright, let me go back to the MCM, so I will not be looking at legacy settings. Okay. What are we looking at here? General shipment crates. These need to be, and these work fine now. Use your mouse. It's a little bit easier with this one. Okay, Moonlight Tales. And you may be asking why this and not Growl. I did too until I think it was one of the last updates. You'll see why. We are going to be a werewolf in this. You'll see why. I don't want to spoil it. What am I? This may have actually remembered my stuff. The transform, backstabber, stagger, disable, and the loot. Okay. And I'm going to keep it at red guard. Brown, you could change it too. This is, again, just a suggestion. Lexi's got it in there to be alpha, black with red eyes. Unless the skin breaks something, which I don't think it does, you have your option to pick from all these skins. Or if you wanted to do like werebear, you could do that. But I'm going to stick with red guard, dark brown with yellow eyes. If I feel like changing it, I think you can. You could change it on the fly. But here's alpha. This is the first one. Pick a color you like. Pick a skin that you like for your character. But I'm gonna stick with the red guard, dark brown with yellow, because he's got the like amberish, almost yellow eyes as it is. What are we going to? Morhud? Morhud's pretty simple. Just deactivate these. Mystic Condenser doesn't need one. Nethers. Activity, sandboxing. Relax idle up to 15. Sandbox in town. Multi-level. And the mount support is riding only. Gameplay, bleed out. Wow. Revive after combat, and we want any weak to strong, so they can use a potion, right? Predator vision, which I did before. It's V and B, I think. Or, I'm sorry, V and H. Night vision sound to 2, and I kept this at 50. Oh, because I didn't give myself predator vision. I should probably do that, right? Would be a good thing to do, Magus. How about this? I was probably in Lexi's server. This is like going back to last year. I think with Soulfreed. And I was testing this out, right? And I'm like, it's not working. I can't get it to work. You know why? I never gave my character either of these. And I suspect I'm not the only person that's done this, but nobody's willing to admit it. I am freely willing to admit that I had fucked up, but I'd not given my character the active. So there's... And I left it at 50. This is why. Because if you set it up higher, it gets washed out, right? And then, of course, Predators... There you go. You could see Kaiden shackled. As long as that's working, you're good to go. We're going to leave him with Predator Vision. There's a reason for that as well. That should be probably the first thing you do. It's in the guide as the first thing to check before you do anything. Make your character, even make like a test character, test Predator Vision, because sometimes it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it's because most people haven't actually given themselves the option. Oh, what was the other thing I need to change? The brightness is... Let's go up to 75. I don't go full 100. But we'll keep the boost color at 100. This I'm going to keep here and here because I like... And we can adjust this as we need it. Alright. Radiant requirements always remembers itself. Once you set this, I've never had to go back in and set it. I've wiped clean and had these same settings. I don't know why. No clue. Realistic room rental is going to be what? Candle Hearth is... I'm sorry, Braidwood. First one, my bad. 120. Candle Hearth should be 250. Silver Blood should be 250. Force Shields should be 100, I think. Bannered Mare should be 120. I'm sorry, 130. And the Winking Skeever and Solitude should also be 250. You want the large city Solitude, obviously most expensive. Silver Blood, Greedy Family, most expensive. Candle Hearth in there, also 250, and yeah, I'm actually surprised. The Bannered Mare, because Whiterun's the closest, and you may not have enough money. I can see that being that, but I could also see that instead of being that 130, I could probably see that at like 175 to 200. But we'll leave it default as the guide says. Siga, this is alright. So Lexi, correct me if I'm wrong. This was the one that had some issues. Now I did not activate this last time. I think I'm gonna leave it deactivated for now. This remembered a G. Set own mounts to protected, so you could still kill your own horse, but they're protected. And they ignore combat. Okay. Cool. Let me go back in. I actually like Moonlight Tales when I use it. Yeah, see, I was a big Growl fan. Mainly because of the perk trees, but you were also able to add, like, there's a skin add-on for the werewolves. And for a long time, I was running that combination. I was running Growl, because I like the fact that you can change back at will. Although you got to be careful with it. If you do it too quickly, I mean, you're already locked into a cooldown, but if you do it too quickly, you can actually crash your game. And same thing with the sprinting with the werewolves. Just like anything else, if your movement speed gets too fast, and you're going cell to cell, it'll eventually crash your game. Unless you have a beefy rig. And even then, sometimes you'll still crash your game. Oh, it did, but Stags fixed it? Okay. So let's go. It's enable and what, affect NPCs only? Growl awesome. Yeah, well, once I get to become a werewolf card, you're gonna see why we're running Moonlight. Wait till you see the perk tree. Unless something's changed from the last time till now, wait till you see the perk tree. It's like Growl on steroids. The only thing that it doesn't give you the ability to do is to transform back at will, which I like, but I've made the sacrifice to stick with this because of the werewolf perk tree that you guys will eventually see. You won't see it today, but you'll eventually see it. We're not going to be a werewolf from the beginning. I've already spoiled too much, damn it. Alright, let me see here. We did simplest. Siga is... yeah, it affects NPCs only. Okay. Sky UI. This, I think, should remember. Yeah, small and Celtic. And then, yeah, it remembered everything else. Let me back out. I'm going to F5 save again here. I always go in here to make sure that it's working. Skyrim unique treasures, and this is why. So, lore friendly only. Wait for that message up top. If you try to go back in too quick, that's when the crash occurs. I've actually never crashed loading unique treasures, but you never know. Take precaution. And we'll load Sunhelm up as well. Oh, spell hotbar. I hope it remembered this. Never. 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 Disable menu rendering bars. I don't like this in particular. Personal choice. If you like it, use it. I do not. I just make sure everything's disabled. So that way when I go into my spell menu, because it'll, right over here, it'll pop up a giant white window. Same thing for like when you're in combat and you put your hands up, you've got a large box like right here in the center. Which I think is a little intrusive. But it's there for those of you who like it and who want to use it. What we're doing. Spell hotbar is gone. Sunhelm, okay. Where are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Storm Lightning. Where do we go? We go realistic. Venom to 1. Now we go Sunhelm. General, activate, enabled. Back out of this. Let the scripts do their thing. You'll get your notifications that you're hungry, thirsty, sated, tired, rested. We're good. We got 3 water skins. Alright, cool. Sunhelm. Widget display type. What's this under? General. Oh, my bad. You want the alpha color. Widget orientation. Widget options. This goes up to vertical now. Don't need a hotkey for this. The continuance though, I'm going to set this to N. And then just move down. If you still see the 3 question marks there, just move it down. It'll apply for you. I do N for needs. It's pretty simple. I also do my continuance for, it's not called continuance, but it's the same hotkey for Frostfall. I put it on N so I can see everything at once. You can double keybind without issue with these two. I think it's pretty nice. You could also use the Frostfall power if you like. I just find it easier to hit N, get all my needs, get my warmth, my cold, all the bars show up and everything. Widget location here, right? Widget offset X is 2 and Y is minus 45. Anything else? Nope. Thieves Guild. So main quest, I believe items stolen is 250, sneak 25, which means pockets picked, nothing there, 0. Randomize this. Radiant jobs complete. So I do like 7 and 7. So I go like 14. This one's 28 if I do the Thieves Guild, because I want to get like 2 sets of jobs from both Delve and Vex. Randomize enable. And then sneak skill. For the first one is what, 25. We want this one to be 35. This one to be 45. It's randomized for the last one? No, just for the begin third quest. Okay. So Radiant Bedlam job should be 500, which it is. We want randomized ticked. And then Misk. Mark is stealing, yes. Requires city and use loot. Locations are vanilla, I think. Times 20. Selling price 50. Yeah, they're default. Okay. Thieves Guild requirements, you are done. Timing is everything. This is the fun one here. Right? Enable vampire attacks. Vampires are what, 30? Dawnguard recruitment also 30. So you won't get hit with Durak until then. Vampires won't attack until then. Disguise chance is what? 30. Scouting party's 35. Eclipse attack is 0. Days between attack I think is 5. If I remember right. Hearthfire is 20. After the horn, minimum level. Alright, so here's where it gets dicey. How quick do you want to progress through the main quest line? I'm going to do this at 40. Guide is 50. We may do the 35. I may do this a little. Well, let's. Because if vampires are coming at 30. Yeah, let's do 40. And a 25% chance for the cultists to attack. Cursed Tribe, 25. Break of Dawn, 45. Oops, my bad. No vampires. The only cure, 40, right? Night to Remember, 30. The Whispering Door, 40. Pieces of the Past, 35. 40. And here it is, Wolf Queen Awakened. So if you do this level 47, you get the best shield. Unfathomable Depths, 32. Grim Sever, 22. Kill the Giant, 22. Dungeon Delving, 30. Vampire, 30. Deathbrand, 36. Ebony is 75. I think that's alright, right? Okay. Extra options. Nibble Your Werewolves. Thalmor Squad is 10. Stolen item value 300. Assassins are, 15. Acquired bounty 1500. Letter from friend disabled. Days 3. Dragons 100. Still with me? Awesome. Back out. Trade and barter. This is easy. Modify. Preset is medium. That's it. True HUD. Player widget. Player criteria. What is this? Forest Hide vanilla bars. Checked. Boss bars. Boss scale. This is under display settings. Boss bar scale 0.8, and the anchor Y 0.100, and True HUD recent loot. Anchor Y 7.76. Alright, so remember this one. Cool. Couple more. Valhalla Combat. Stamina. Attacking. Light attack stamina system NPC. Enabled. Remember this. Stun and execution. Disabled. Okay. Valhalla's done. Widget add-on. See if the main remember this. Up-down position. Nope. It's at 710. And vertical anchor is bottom. Wildcat. Dynamic combat. Disable slow at 0. Enabled. Disable swimming. Stamina cost. These are all set to 0. Disable that. And disable the injuries. Allow Wildcat to manage. You're done with that. Now you have to back out. Otherwise it won't let you back in. We're almost done. A couple more. Worm's Tooth. After the Way of the Voice. No. After the Horn of Mr. Jurgen. Player level 30. There you go. No notify and start. No need. That's it. That should be it. Okay. Cool. And then I'll do my, you know, obligatory save here again. I always go into that menu to do it. We're gonna do the same thing we did the last time. We're gonna do the shipwrecked.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Shipwrecked off the coast.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
Cool. Let me grab my flames. Grab my. We don't need the ward. Build a campfire. Create items. Harvest wood and instincts. All right, now I'm back in chat. Sorry about that, guys. Just making sure everything is good to go. Start another life. See what the chest is going to give me. Some scrolls. We're going to take that mace for sure. There's another shovel over here. Let's take the smaller shovel. There we go. There's some furs. There's some furs for me. Let's put these on. We'll keep the gloves on. Oof. And let's go back into elderberry, so I can give myself one. What are we gonna take? Are we gonna take the Lantern of Flame, Frost, Nature Spirit? Pure Light is the white one. Void is like Conjuration Spirit. Nature Spirit is more like green, like Spriggan Light. I say we go Pure Light. Although Flame has a nice color too, and Frost just, like, these three just look freaking cool, the models. But we'll go Pure Light. So, okay. So there it is. That's it. Beautiful thing. You guys can all see now too, huh? There we go. Oh, we'll definitely take that. Snowberry extracts, we're gonna need them. So I may load up on some things here that I normally don't do. You usually leave Sunhelm, Frostfall, and KIC until I'm out. Oh, okay. De-lurking to ask you, Magus, if you remember to name the name of the paper map used. Freelance Cartography, Monica. You need the flat map framework first, but then the Skyrim one is Freelance Cartography. And then it's just whatever other world space settings you want a map for that work with flat map framework. Yeah, it's my personal favorite. There's other nice ones too. The one that Farrell uses is pretty nice. I still prefer the one that I'm using. I just like it, you know, again, personal preference. That's why there's a bunch for people to choose from. But not this one. This is the best map mod on us in all of Nexus. Hands down. I love the paper stuff, guys. Trust me, this is just way freaking better. Look at that. Oh, you want to see those Lux Via edits? You know, Lexi, there's a bridge add-on for this right here. Just I'm just gonna drop that there. Doesn't cause any problems. Looks pretty fucking good. I'm gonna say. You want to see into the Jarl's chamber? You want to watch him pee? You could probably do that with this mod. That's a little creepy, I know, but hey, you could probably do it. Let's take the iron helmet. I didn't even know there's an iron helmet there. We definitely want the gauntlets. Now this gave me... Ah, it's empty. We'll take the carrots. This gave me last time another water skin, and I was really lucky about that. Is there a book back there? Can I... Maybe not. Maybe we gotta go a little further in. I don't need vinegar. Let's see if we get any charcoal. We lucked out last time when we got charcoal. Nope. We'll take the mace. Take the loot. We could sell the loot. There's some beer. Alright. Ah, here we go. Some goodies. Shipwrecked. We could break the clothes down, actually. Ah, roll of paper. Nice. Harvest the chitin. If you guys are curious, and I'll leave them here. Let me do this. I'll show off elderberry. I did this last year. But I'll do it again now. So the lantern of flame, there you go. Right? You can see it's got a nice warm glow to it. Depending on your lighting mod, some of these are going to look a little bit nicer. Some are going to look a little bit different. Right? So there's the flame one. Right? Here's the frost one. Again, I like this one too. It's just sometimes at night when you're going into conversation, it sort of glares off the NPC's face. That's why I like the pure light. But I mean, look at the model. Look at that. Hangs right off the belt there. You can't go wrong with that model. Gorgeous. Probably my favorite. Nature. So, you know, those of you that like to play your druid, your nature, your wild characters, you got a nice green. And I know I'm in a ship. It'll look different when I get out, especially on the snow. Test these on the snow as well to see how the reflection is. But you'd never have to worry about the light glitch issue when you go into interior settings. One of the nice things of this. So there's Nature Spirit, and then finally we have the Void. What Necromancer wouldn't want to use this, right? And it takes like a split second for it to toggle on and off, that's all. I don't know if he has it running on a script, but you know, similar to things like Quick Light, Chesko's Wearable Lanterns. If you toggle it to, like I said, I use L for my everything. Lantern, doesn't matter which one I'm running. We're going to stick with the Pure Light. So I need to pack these into like a crate or something. We did take some beer out of here. Yeah, let's just... Because I don't want to take them with me and I don't want to sell them. That wouldn't be very fair. Because they are expensive. You'll buff your speech pretty easily with these. So they get to stay in that crate. Hey, Strudel, welcome in. Oh, night vision is N. Unless yours is different. Yeah, I have it set up to V and H for Predator. Unless that wasn't for me. Yeah, Strudel, we went through, everything got sorted out. Oh, the only other thing I want to do, since Lexi is here... Well, I don't have one yet. I had to make myself a crossbow. But we are going to do that. We're going to make a crossbow. I'm looking for charcoal. We got so lucky. Oh, we'll take the rolls of paper. Yesterday's... Take that. I got like 5 things of charcoal in here. It was able to make me help get steel. I guess we're not anymore. So let's see, what do we have on? We have... Put you on 1. Oops, my bad. Healing on 5. Flame on 3. And we'll keep instincts on. Alright, buddy. You're not going to be naked today, right? Oh, wow, you're going to... He's got different gear on this time, okay. 3 bottles of water, we lucked out. We're good. Ah, damn wooden plates. Amulet of Akatosh. And a Fate card already. God damn. Huh. We're not Alec here, but... I'm already off to a better start than I was yesterday. He had the closed version. So I left it there. I'm like, man, they're not, you can't even sell them. Oh, this is a much better start already. Luck of the draw, right? Come on, charcoal. God damn it. It's like the game knows I want it. So it's like, nope, nope, not giving it to you. Lots of wooden plates. Ah, cabbage. Clothes irons. Alright, so I guess whoever was here decided they were gonna... Oh! Was that a pickaxe? Sweet, I don't have to buy one. Okay. Wreck of the Skinny Horker. At least it's not, you know, raining out like it was before. Make sure to take all the stuff. Wow. We're taking all your things. Disease resistance by 50. May as well pop that bad boy. So we got a necklace and a decent ring right off the bat. These we're gonna break down. Notice my carry weight's at 180. We have a pickaxe and we got a staff of firebolts. I may use this in the beginning. We'll set it to 2. So we could do, you know, double fire. Or heal. Alright. So here's the question. Lucifer, your thirst is increasing. Yeah, let me check my needs here. Sated. Alright. Lucifer is in the water. Lexi, he's supposed to be, right? Drasky, welcome in. What happened with yesterday's start? I was at Windstream, so I didn't see it. We had a couple issues with... Well, the main issue was I was having a crash issue because of animated clutter. And it was... I think the fix really was just go in and like not choose three options. It was pointing me to Lux Via... And then there's a couple other mods. So I guess like in a previous version, High Poly was actually winning out. So even though we ticked all the options with animated clutter, High Poly was winning. They're both in loose files. It was lower in the load order, so higher in priority. So we never would have been able to see the issue anyway. But this time it was swapped around. So when you get near like a snow sack, specifically on one of the, I think one of the boats is the image I saw, in the marshes was the closest, it would just immediately crash the desktop. Like I was able to replicate it like 8 times. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, it's only giving me a form ID for snow. And it was coming from LuxV, and I'm looking at the meshes, I'm like, well, yeah, it's in there, but it's not saying it's conflicting with anything. But they'd already known the problem, so they were on it like well before I was even awake today. He'll meet you on shore. Okay, so here's the thing. We grabbed him last time. Where did I talk to him? You have to kind of coax him up. He's like swimming down here. He'll come up. Where is he? Alright, there he is. Yeah, make sure he comes with you. You can grab him. There.
What a horrible crash. Are you okay? Is anyone else alive?
And see, this is why I like the pure light. I'm so happy Stag added the pure light onto this. Like, it's almost perfect. When you're looking at the character you're talking to. So good. Yeah, the weird CTDs were... Yeah. I hear you. Hey, we're just gonna have a chat in the water here. I'm fine. Thanks for coming to help me. His boat's over here, I think.
It's no problem. Since you were in a wreck, what are you gonna do now? I'm just an adventurer, so I can't really.
And remember, we
help you
took him
navigate.
yesterday, so we're gonna
I can
take him
come
again.
with
I'm
you
just
in the
gonna
meantime,
replicate
though.
everything I did.
I won't
as
charge
best I can.
anything, and I won't be too much of a bother.
Yeah, you can come with me.
Okay then, let's avoid going on any boats for a while. It looks like my boat's stuck on the iceberg. We'll have to swim back to Skyrim.
Alright, that was the plan. Sweet. Speak to the stranger.
What's up, friend?
And,
Okay, but I may need to use them.
alright, that's fine. He's got a long sword, huh? How would you like a mace? Oh, he likes his long sword. He's got a hunting bow. Alright, we'll keep the mace, no big deal. What else does he have on him? Yeah, and remember I said he's got his potions. This would be cheating if I took any of them from him. And some torches.
That was a pleasant conversation.
Yes, that was a pleasant conversation. We need to make it over to... Well, Dawnstar, really. We'll put it over here. We're going to do everything the same. Drop another save. Frame rate is... Is it locked at 60? Hold on. Hold on. Get out of there. Did the water save? I don't think it did. We want to take off... Oh, it saved them. Okay. Let's check out our water. Disable... Alright, so, yeah, there we go. So, we'll save that. We'll apply our changes. Because of display tweaks in here, there's no need to limit our FPS. Only just tweaked Lucifer is my hubby's Argonian character, Sobek, with different eyebrows. Nice. I gotta ask though, and because I just straight don't remember, Lexi. Are we using a Lucifer appearance replacer, or is he in one of the other major ones? I flat can't remember right now. I think that's his boat right there, right? I don't know. I didn't check. I didn't check yesterday. I'll turn the FPS off. Let's just see here. Ooh, we got our light on. Yep. It's from him. Is there anything in it, is the question. I'm sure he took everything. Can we even get up here? Yes, we can. No. Okay. Cool. He's, he'll follow me. Get to swimmy. What do we got here? Salmon? For some food, cooking. Remember, there's a dead passenger here. This guy had a bunch of stuff on him the other day, too. He had the axe. Oof. Can we break down? Yeah. I gotta give him some of this back. I was gonna take his clothes, but we don't need 2 maces. I was gonna break this down, but we're going with swords. We could actually get some money for some of these. Do I have anything else on me that I don't like? We don't need cabbages. I'll keep 1. We don't need a sack of wheat flour or a squash. Alright, we're good. Can I take his, We'll take 1 more clothing. Try to do the same things that we did yesterday. I guess so. Oh, he's vanilla? Okay. I'm making a follower mod for my girlfriend's character immediately. Nice. Yeah, they're fun to make. Followers, I mean, Dark Fox has tutorials for it. I've seen some other ones pop up. Once you get the hang of it, like I said, I could bang out a normal follower with like vanilla voicing, race doesn't matter, in about 7 or 8 minutes. I mean, we're talking like giving them like custom, giving them like spells, gear, like the voicing, like going through like the face sliders and stuff like that. It's not too difficult to do. There's the slaughterfish. We're gonna try to avoid them. Or burn them with fire. Are they still with me? The bastards, yeah. Yeah, they're coming. Alright. So like I said, he saw the towers from there, obviously meaning, we don't need barnacles. Meeting Lucifer was just like sort of a bonus. Okay. Let's see where he's at. Are they coming? Come on, let me burn you. I don't see them yet. They should be coming. Once you pop in the water, they sneak up on you. Oh. Oh, there you are, a little. Ow. Yeah, I don't want to die to slaughterfish. Oh, because that was helpful. Oh, you're grand. Well, you're dead. And they've got coral, and coral is expensive. And it doesn't weigh anything. And I have no magic. I have none. Did I unequip my my lantern? Yes, I did. So I'd like to make and voice a custom follower for my character. My D&D character. Half-elf bard. Probably make him a Breton. What's up, Pastor? Yeah, Bretons are. They're half-elven. Now, we took the Amulet of Mara. We were actually wearing that, but we have a better one now. And like I said, he's not going to bother the Horkers. The only other things that we had around here, I think, were the, well, the wolves. Or, I'm sorry, like huskies.
More trouble. Ah!
Oh, you're fighting them, okay.
We're about to get into a situation. We're about to get into a situation. Here comes trouble.
Oh, he's pretty big, dude.
No!
And
No.
We're
Get
dead.
up, please.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Race compatibility, probably. Add-on, just add. It's a master plug. It's an ESM. Fucking hell. Could have been worse. I have to swim all the way back to shoreline. Well, we get to. Let's see if that that dead passenger has something for us. Where was he? Over here? Yeah, it was over here. Well, that definitely didn't happen yesterday. Happened today, though. All right, buddy. You wanna get out of the ice? Thank you. What are you gonna give me today? Same stuff. Okay. Let me give you back some food that I don't want, right? There we go. Beautiful. Let's try not to die this time. Yeah, I used that with Jaron. He was my Dremora. That was a fun play. He was a an electromancer, mage. I guess sort of like a weird necromancer, but he used lightning rune was his spell of choice. He used other lightning spells as well, but that was like his major. That was a really fun play. I had Savior with me as well. Although Xavier is really strong. There are the slaughterfish yet again. We are tired though. Well, we're a little tired. I don't want to wait. Let's just go right to the camp. I'll make a save. Yeah, he aggroed the Horkers. We were going to leave him alone. So I don't think this is how most people arrive at Skyrim. Well, yeah, so he was originally slated to go to Solitude. From Sentinel. And the ship overshot. Got lost in the... yeah, he's over there. Got lost in the fog and wound up shipwrecked here. You obviously saw the Thalmor on board. Let's try and avoid these guys. So, you know, you could say whether it was the weather or Thalmor involvement, it's, yeah. It happened. So we actually went in here. We went in here to get warm. Even though I don't have Frostfall on, but I was able to take the pelts. Anything in the sacks this time? No, nothing. Oh, Tommy, is it doing that again? When I change FOV?
I knew I heard something.
He's out there fighting, isn't he?
Maybe next time you should hit harder. I could take you blindfolded.
Let's see here. We'll get a fur one. We'll put Mara. I'm trying to think of what would be best here. Let's put Akatosh on here. We could wear Mara for the time being. And then let's make one of these. What else do I need?
You think you're tough?
Oh, let's make another empty water skin, because I didn't get one the last time. Now we have one. Cool. Alright, so we got our backpack, we could put that on. I put that on. Now we got a little bit more manual carry weight. We're up to 280. Right, so without these, we were at 180. So 50 for that, 50 for that. Stuff to break down. I like to think that he doesn't really... Really? Take the salt. And we're obviously not taking this. Take the beef. I'll take the rolls of paper. Alright. Is he still fighting? Let's make a save here. And if so, who is he fighting? The Horkers? Did you kill them? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right here. Like I said, so Lucifer's not going to stay with us forever. Empty, 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 empty. Marianne?
Greetings.
What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
Anything you want to know?
What's up, Karma?
We've got the port and we've got the
You
mines.
just sort us some dinner? I'll be
Dawnstar
back
does
later.
better than
Lexi,
you might
enjoy.
expect. And there are always so many interesting people, always coming and going. I've really grown to love it.
Some dummy put out the Solitude Lighthouse fire on you? Not even close to that. Yeah, they must have, right?
Well, we've retired.
I don't know.
from our
I like to
old
think with the
lives,
dead
but
Thalmor, the
I
Thalmor
like
had
to keep
something to
busy.
do with it. And as
we
a Red
purchased a
Guard,
small cattle farm just past
we're not
Ironbreaker
overly
Mine
fond of the
shortly after we
Thalmor.
moved here.
have you lived here long?
No, I'm from North Point in High Rock. I moved here with my wife, Alhildr.
It's pretty far, long way to come, yeah?
Yes, but it's worth it. Alhildr and I have spent most of our lives unable to live together because she was always traveling. Here, we can be together at last.
How'd you meet her?
I arrested her.
Interesting.
Alhildr was the commander of a merchant ship, and I led the port customs inspection team
That'll
sent
do
out
it.
to inspect it. Like most merchant ships, it was carrying something that wasn't on the bill of lading, and we just happened to find it this time. So I had to arrest her. She was most put out.
I can imagine. That was literally what I was about to say.
She knew it was a risk when she did it, and I was just doing my job. We understood each other's position. She paid her fine, and the matter was behind us. Once it was, well, things progressed delightfully from there. And here we are. She's just as lovely now as she was then. Farewell.
Okay. So, we obviously did some mining, stuff like that the last time we were here. I remember we tried knocking on some of these doors. Mr. Fox, what are you doing? Alright, that's definitely a new one. Oh, it's great. No answer, huh?
I'm all ears.
Merchant, huh? What do you got?
Take a look.
Interesting. A silver short sword. Which I can't afford, can I? I can't afford it. Wow, he's got some interesting things on him. Keep that water skin. We're gonna break that stuff down. We're gonna break that down. I'll sell this. Because we're not gonna use this, and it's 8 weight. We've already got a pickaxe. Yeah, we still don't have a lot of money.
Till next time.
Till next time.
When we get a chance, can we please have a talk? I have something for you.
Oh.
Hey, just in case you forget where I am, or I get lost trying to find you, I placed myself on your map.
Shady Sam
so
looks
you
cold.
can find me no matter where I am.
He just wanted to hang out with the seagull. Mama Bear, welcome in. It's Spider Fox, right?
You're welcome.
Is he still?
I've got your back.
Oh yeah, he's still there. What? I don't know, buddy. Can we? No, you like it there? All right. Who am I to judge? I'm nobody, huh? Mortar and pestle. Huh?
The mortar and pestle
Seagulls of
makes
Skyrim.
Potions, if you can't tell.
No,
from the name.
ironically enough, this is
Just step
the
up to
seagulls
the
are
counter.
from ETAC, the village overhaul, I believe. Like for Dawnstar, and I think for Solitude for the docks, it may. No, because there's no ETAC for Solitude in this. Yeah, it adds them into the. Well, it adds other things in too. Like so, Riverwood. I'm trying to think of the other ones too. Was it Carthwayston? She doesn't have a cook pot. That's what we were hoping for.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Oh, that's right. They were talking about bad dreams. What do you mean?
New in town?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fresh off
you're
the
lucky.
boat, you could
Dreams
say.
aren't affecting
Literally,
travelers.
off the boat.
Everyone else, though. They're horrible. Imagine dying over and over again in
But
your
he's shady and he
dreams.
sounds like
Night
Bellathor,
after
Robin
night.
Blind.
They say a priest of Mara is visiting the Wind Peak Inn. Says the divines will take care of everything.
The Divines, huh?
We'll see about that.
Okay. Let's see what you've got.
Ah, so you're an alchemist.
Oh man,
then.
we're
I'm
gonna
nowhere
get
close to
so
an
many
alchemist.
fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
158,
bitches.
huh?
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't
Ray
want to?
8.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. And good evening to you as well. Early afternoon for me. We have really nothing to sell her. At all. I would like to cook this up. Have you been here long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar.
Oh.
Was here when Skald the Elder was Skald the Younger. He's a fool if you haven't met him already.
We're also,
Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak
we're pretty
is
against the
invincible
Empire.
and
If you know
spits
some of the
dragon
history, I
fire.
know I mentioned this
And
yesterday
people
early
here
on, but
look
if you
to
know some of the
Queen
history
Maris
with
when they need
the
things
Red
settled.
Guards fighting the
Real firebrand going up.
the Thalmor
Wasn't
and the
surprised
Dominion,
when she joined the Legion.
you'll know that they're basically the only race or nationality that sort of I can't say they expelled them fully, but they drove them back. Like the Thalmor couldn't advance on them any further, so it's like basically a stalemate. So consider that a win, right?
Let me know if you come down with the rattles.
And in particular, he does not like Thalmor. I don't want to come down with the rattles, thank you. I'm top 3 on Twitch by the game category. I don't think I've been top 3 anything ever. Especially in life. So I'll appreciate that. You know this story, I'm with the bear people in Skyrim? Nice. Yeah, big fan of the Stormcloaks, I am. Not so much the Imperials for signing the treaty and whatnot. Of course, the Civil War is not good for anybody in the province at all anyway. No Civil War is. Nice. We noticed the Red Guard woman over here. We're gonna go have a chit chat with her.
God, I'm so tired.
Tired, huh? What can you tell me about Dawnstar?
Not much.
Saren
I
looks
came
great.
here a few years ago from Hammerfell when
I almost gave my character similar
Land is
eyes. I like them.
but I can't stand
But
this cold. I
It
don't know how
looks better on
Rustwick
her with the
manages
dark
it.
hair. We have lighter hair, so I needed to go with a little darker color. Also from Hammerfell, huh?
That's right. Home of the Red Guards. The land of sand and
Well, I
seas.
mean, if you think of
I
it
hope
right,
one
they're
day
not
I'll
even the most
convince
racist
Rustwick
of
to
the
take us back
races.
there. Until
That
then,
goes
I'm
to the
content
Altmer.
running the forge together
High
here
Elves
in
by far are the
Dawnstar.
most racist people, and I'd wager to say the Dunmer are worse than the Nords. Probably by a good amount. Just ask the Argonians. Dunmer don't like anybody. And, you know, I've made this case for Ulfric, right? All the Dunmer people that were refugees, he let into his city. He gave them an entire section of the city to, you know, stay out of the cold, have a place to like live. They've got the corner club. They've got their own merchant there. I mean, I know you could add on to it and stuff like that, but if we're talking base game, right? When he never had to, like he didn't have to take them in. If he was really that bad, do you think he would have let them into his city? That's my case for it. But all they do is complain.
We forge every day
All the
if we
Dark
need
Elves
anything.
that live there do is bitch and complain. Like, yeah, he may not go out of his way to necessarily help them more than he does, but like, he didn't even have to do that.
I help my husband Rustleaf run the forge. He's a marvel with steel.
Marvel with steel, huh? I would like to see this Marvel with steel. Hello, Marvel with steel.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your
What's up,
steel and
Horvath?
move on.
Yeah, Dark Elves don't even like other Dark Elves. I mean, hey, you got Nords fighting for the Legion. You always have. Right? And when we did our Nord play, we actually sided with the Empire. Solfrid, remember? She was, she kind of looked up to Legate Ricka, who's in Nord. Ricka's one of the, I think she's one of the better Nord characters in the entire game. You know, even if she is Legion. You in charge then?
My wife Sarah and I run it together.
Yeah,
Still
there's Rolf
smiths,
and,
even though we found out she is
Angrenor.
Our son
And Angrenor
or
was in the
daughter
army.
isn't going to get much Redguard culture.
How
here
he's
in
a beggar,
Skyrim.
I have no idea.
I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called
And you
Night
can't
Falls
kill
on
Rolf
Sentinel,
either. That's
could
the
you bring
sad
it
thing
to me?
without mods.
It's
It
a
sucks.
story from my wife's
I always want to
people.
kill him.
Be good to have.
Who do you mean? You mean Delphine? Is that who you're talking? The one in Riverwood? Yeah, I don't think anybody likes Delphine. Yeah, I'll bring it to you.
Good on you.
Alright.
The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, you say that, but somehow he's got all the charcoal. So again, remember, so Ashaba used the glaive. If you look at like what their weapons are, but we're not going two-handed with him. I very well could have, and this would have been our weapon of choice. We would have gone with the glaives, because they're in my setup. We want to what we want to do is we want to break some stuff down. We're gonna need to make a crossbow. Now I need to get steel, so let's get some charcoal, and we're gonna be able to mine some. I don't want to go spending all this money when I don't need to. We've actually got let's see, the Pathfinder hood. Ringmail hood. We'll make ourselves a different hood. We are gonna need to buy some leather. Kind of expensive, so I don't know, let's get 4. It's about half my money right there.
Come back if you need steel.
Okay. Beautiful view. It was a little cloudier yesterday when I was doing this, so I'm happy it kind of let up. We may not keep these clothes to start. I feel like
Work hard now. Pride of Ironbreaker
the
on the line.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
You'll shut your mouth and get back to work.
Oh boy.
Or you won't be a miner or a soldier by the day's end. Hear me?
you take that,
yes,
Carl.
ma'am.
You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest in Dawnstar.
That's what I keep hearing. I mean, aside from the obvious, what do you do here?
I own Ironbreaker Mine.
Ah, the
we
owner.
make twice as much coin as those
Chick's good.
porkers over in Quicksilver Mine.
Quicksilver,
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I
You
pay a
can
good
kill
wage
Rolf,
for any iron ore
without
you
mods.
dig up. If
Yeah,
you're
but that's
looking for
console
work.
commands though, and I don't use console commands unless I can help it mid-game. I'd rather have a mod do it for me. Too many of the wrong console commands, you could fuck your save up. Testing, yeah, that's one thing. Have at it, you know what I mean? I'm assuming it's that Scald the Elder?
That would be Jarl Skald, the
Uh-huh.
Elder. He's over in the White Hall, probably talking about Ulfric like he's the second coming of Talos.
Interesting. Okay. So you own the mine, so you don't mind if I mine? Can I use your smelter real quick? There we go. We got a couple of the sticks. Alright. Iron armor. Mace. Another mace. Gauntlets. Boots. Helmet. We got 5 of them, huh? That's about good enough, right? We'll keep 2 torches.
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver Mine. And
3
its
times?
fathead owner.
Alright, if you say so. Yeah, it's not a... Wow. Alright. It's unequipping on me.
Keep at it. We need to work twice as hard now that fat...
I don't want to have to report that to Stag. He's gonna be heartbroken. It keeps unequipping on me. I don't know, maybe it's the gear that I'm wearing? Alright. Imperial short sword on 1. Oh yeah, the Legionnaire in the Ratway. Yep. I forget his name. Yeah, but your exhaustion's increasing. I know. We're tired. We swam all that way, we were shipwrecked, etc. Giant wasp fossil. Interesting. Now, when we were inside the inn, we also read the flyer, because he was contracted to come here, remember? This is sort of something I went over before. He'll recognize the employer's name when he sees it, but with all that went on, he couldn't really remember off the top of his head, and he doesn't have the paperwork either. He was sort of just given the paperwork and like, here you go. Obviously took it on the ship, and you guys know what happened with the ship. So we'll take the carrots. Absolutely. Speech book, huh? Oh, we don't need more squash. Shit bucket. You minding your own business? See what you did there. Yeah, we had 2 of these bad boys pop up on me yesterday at the same time. Lucifer and I put them down, but I wasn't expecting. Oh, here we go. Good. Scavenge all the firewood you can. Take the snowberries. Alright, any more? We'll need a woodcutter's axe as well. Take the raw paper. Alright, we have a shovel. So another thing with the Ishaba, if you're wondering, why let's put them on. Why I have a small shovel on me is because they bury their dead. Or the dead that they put back down. So, as part of this, plus shovels bury bodies, I think is the name of the mod. I think it's Skeever's mod, I could be wrong. Allows you to do that. Now, I'm gonna forget, okay? It's not literally gonna be everybody. And sometimes I'm purposely just gonna not do it, because if I did that with literally everything that's in the game, there we go, charcoal stick. We wouldn't get anywhere, would we? Empty. Empty. A fork. Bodhi.
Here to dig, that's all.
Oh, she looks good. Take the red apples. Ooh, tomatoes. Can we get around here? Thank you. I'll take the oil. Nothing else in there, huh? Just a couple more veins here. Gaming Terry. Did I say hi to you? Welcome in. Oh, did he get stuck in the loop? But we're actually mining stuff? Look at this. Starfish fossil? He's not mining ore, but he's... he mined everything else. There we go. Let's make sure one of those... I was surprised that we got 2 Guardians yesterday. Like, back to back. Nice. Smithing. Alright, what's the weight at here? 201. We're actually pretty good. What do you think? Drop down? I think so. Way out. Yonder. Hunger. Slight thirst. Little tired. That's okay. Still in the daytime. He's not minding his manners. Nice. So Ulfric may not be a racist, but he's a populist who encouraged it to keep his racist followers all whipped up in a frenzy. I mean, he's fighting for the Nord people, is what he's doing. He doesn't want to be ruled by the Thalmor at all. Remember, he's a legionnaire too, ex-legionnaire. Do I have that set to go off? I must have it set to go off in the MCM. Hold on, let me check the elderberry. Or I may have something else. Lantern toggle on L. We don't have... Hold to toggle. Do I need this active? I don't think so. Yeah, it just went off on me. And I don't use the oil management system with this, so I mean, and now you gotta unequip it and re-equip it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report this too. Alright. It wasn't like this the last time. Soulfree used this and she was fine with it. So I don't know, maybe the light's only set to be on for so long. Yeah, he doesn't know he's an asset though, that's the thing. Temple de Bella. You think if he knew about that, he'd go along with it? Nah, no way. Alright, so we got some iron as well. Let's see here.
Divine's sake, Scald.
Oh, that's
Who
what I
do you
forgot
think
to turn
we're
off.
threatening with our old war wounds?
We didn't
we're
do
not
this.
soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is
Maybe this
wearing
is
his
why.
old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
You never talk much about yourself, do you, Horik? I swear, these past 30 years you've been at my side, and I think I barely know you.
What are we
What's
looking
to
for
say?
here?
I was born on a farm, joined the Legion when I came of age, and I've served you ever since.
What about your family? There must have been someone waiting for you back at the farm, wondering if you were ever coming home.
No, can't say there was. My parents died when I was young. You and the Legion have been my only family since.
I see. You're a good soldier, Horik. I'm sorry for intruding.
You weren't. There's just not much to it.
I want to get rid of the torches. We'll work at that later. Not a huge deal. I don't want them hanging off my belt. But everything else should be okay then. Yeah, same for him. Okay. We'll have to go back to the White Hall. Almost a level. Let's see, we can go this way. What time is it? Yeah, we'll get a room as well. We should have enough money. Make ourselves a hood of some sort, right? Like I said, I don't know if we're going to keep this particular gear. I like it, but... Wow. Alright, dude, come on. What is up with the fucking lanterns? I have no idea. Alright. Oh, we haven't leveled. Which is why I don't have anything, which is why I can't make my crossbow. Fair enough. We'll wait for that. I think we just discover a few more places, right? Maybe break some stuff down while we're in here. Now we did come in here, we did break down the Thalmor robes. Thank you, Lucifer. Run into the White Hall, of course.
We are poised for glory, Yod. The Empire will never take Dawnstar while every last
this
man,
is Lexi's
woman, and
Horback.
child here draws breath.
With respect, Jarl, you can't ask everyone to throw themselves against trained legionnaires. Let's leave the fighting to the Stormcloaks.
Yeah, Asset and Spy aren't the same thing. Thalmor, yeah, they just think he can
Glory with too
leverage
many
him.
souls fighting over it. We'll drive out the Empire and be celebrated as heroes when we win.
If we win, this war's gonna drag
Like
on for
he
years.
even thinks he escapes, but if you read that thing, it says they let him go.
Enough of your dire predictions. We will talk about
But they let
this
him think
another
that he
time.
escaped. So they were manipulating him. It's yeah. He can't stand the Thalmor at all. Really, they have the Markarth incident for that. He was promised worship of Talos for driving the Reachman out of Markarth, which he did. And then in turn he was jailed. They didn't uphold their end of the bargain. So Ulfric's pissed. And he's pissed at the Empire. He's he's pissed at the Thalmor.
I have a request.
You have a request of me, Bolfric? This should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious about this too.
Well, I was thinking, sir, with the war going on and all, maybe I could enlist, fight the Imperials.
A servant? Enlisting in the Stormcloaks? Oh, Bolfric. That's why I like having you about. Oh, you're always good for a laugh.
Yes, sir, that's me. The oafish servant.
Oafish servant, okay.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
We heard about that. How's Dawnstar faring in the war?
The Stormcloaks are destined to win this fight.
We have heard of the
Talos
Civil
is
War,
with
of
us,
course.
and when you fight under a divine's blessing, victory is assured. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true.
Funny enough, you mentioned that, Horvath. A while ago, this list was on Wabajack, and it was taken off. It doesn't take very long to do. It took, like, this one took me 14 hours to set up. I think when I started late on the 21st, and, well, technically we streamed yesterday for 5, so I was done yesterday. But we wound up restarting it today. Just a couple things on my end needed fixing, so. Well, he's not going to mention the nightmare stuff.
Unless it's important.
And I heard that. Is that Jay? Jay Serpa. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Faye. Soryuto. Who else popped in here? J-Raid, Cassandra. How's it going? Haster, thank you for the shout out to Jay. Jay, what were we up to? Modding or playing? We're starting a new character. We've got it in Ashaba. Redguard. Who's actually, like I said, he's wearing some Alakir light armor right now, but I wasn't going to give him this till later. He sort of got this right at the beginning of his start. When I started it yesterday, he got the Alakir clothing version, so kind of like what Nazir wears, but this is the Warmonger. So we'll go with it for now, but he's going to use like one-handed, he'll dual wield, he'll use crossbows. I never use crossbows.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety of Dawnstar.
Ashaba.
Safety? Don't I have you to handle the town's safety? What is this about, Yard?
You keep pledging more and more of our guard to the front lines. The way this is going, we won't
be
able to...
It's, I mean, I know what I'm doing when it comes to the install, because I've done the install a lot, right? But if you take your time and go through it, couple days, like, and I'm saying to like a person with like absolutely like no modding ability, just follow the guide, ask your questions along the way, join the Discord. They people in there, they've got channels for like almost like literally anything you could think of, right? Couple days max. I mean, we're talking like somebody who's like never modded Skyrim on PC. You just follow it as it is, you'll be fine. I think the quickest I ever did it was like an earlier version. It was like 10 hours I was done. It was like same day done. Can't do that with the newer stuff. It's like the whole setup's different now. And you also don't want to burn yourself out. Plus, it's not a race, but I mean, like that's my best time. Like I keep track of stuff like that. My OCD in my head allows me to do it. So you may as well, Horvath. If you like I said, I've been going for it for a couple years. Like aside from when I do my own stuff, right? I like my own stuff because you know it's my own. The list that I've been doing over 4 years. We just finished that one. I think I don't know how many streams of that. Character was OP. Set up for Requiem though, different style. But that's the one that's going to go to Wabajack if I do it. But like I said, I have the whole year to do it. I want to change my trees. I want to change a bunch of other stuff out. I want to add some mods. And then of course it's patching. I have a lot of custom patches that I did myself. Which obviously I didn't publish to Nexus, but they're going to have to be published for the Wabajack, so there you go. The White Gold Concordat was a Thalmor political maneuver to keep the Empire destabilized. Well, Ulfric wasn't the High King, though. That's the problem. Titus Mead was the High King. Ulfric didn't have a say in that. He was, I think at the time, let's see, he was the son of the Jarl way back, I think well, that would be before the Markarth incident, right? Haster, correct me if I'm wrong on this, right? So, I don't even think he was a Jarl at that point. Maybe he was. Maybe he was. But it wasn't him that had to sign the treaty. That was Titus Meade. Ulfric's hands were tied. But he used the Concordat as a basis for his civil war. He used the Markart incident for the basis for his civil war. He got fucked over, dude. Hard. They promised him like worship of Talos if he drove the Reachman out, and then they jailed him. Dude, if that happened to me, I'd be pissed too. At both of them. The Thalmor for, you know, having him locked up, and the Empire for, you know, basically being little bitches. You're just talking about the... Oh, yeah, well, their motivation has nothing to do with how he handled it. He handled it the right way, as any man would handle it. I would handle it the same way, too. Once you get to that point where you're jailed for shit like that, the time for listening's pretty much over. Yeah, and they had to arrest him because they signed the treaty.
Defend our own borders.
Nonsense. The best place for our men is driving the Imperials back. I will ensure that
we're
men from
peckish now.
Dawnstar get every
We're getting our
opportunity
beginning
for
messages
glory.
here.
Glory is meaningless if they have no home to return to. I urge you to lower our commitment to the front until I'm sure we're safe.
Funny enough, we did have some soul
Have
gems.
you rob our soldiers of their chance to drive out the Empire. I'm done discussing this yard.
Okay. We're gonna need a place to rest up here. We have 204 gold. That's enough for, yeah. That's enough for a room. We're tired. We'll get some information in the room and maybe get a meal. If we can, wow, if we can afford it. Gorgeous night again, right? Maybe I take those, torches off the favorite, right? I put them on. We don't really need them. And there might be a woodcutter's axe over here. Let me check. I might be able to get one for free. If not, we can always buy them. We got lucky with the pickaxe. Ooh, that's stealing. No. Oh, and let me... Missive Sport is fixed. It's a good thing. We like to see that. I may go fire instead of this. I don't know. That is kind of... Yeah, no, that is kind of blinding. Can I adjust the strength? It's the level, huh? Let's go to 30 first. Doesn't really seem like it made much of a difference. Alright, we'll stay at 30.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send
Yeah, that's
someone over.
that's the problem when there's only two sides. Especially if you're of the same people. Yeah, this was one here. Orion Morellis, huh? So, like I said yesterday, Orion was the one who contracted us to come help out. Initially, they wanted help in Solitude. They were having somewhat of an issue. It was the talk of the Blue Palace. So we're gonna take this for now. And Thorin.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
That's what I hear. How about a full meal? We're kind of hungry and thirsty.
Of course.
And can you refill my water skins?
Of course.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll take that room.
Sure thing.
60
It's
gold,
yours for
not
a
bad.
day.
Okay. Can you show me?
Of course. I'll show you to your
Of
room.
course, yeah.
Right
he's
this way.
Mr. Of course. Interesting. That must be the priest they were talking about, Lucifer. Single bed, huh?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
All right. We're taking shifts with the sleeping situation. Let's see here. Let me ask you something.
What do you need to know?
Tell me what you're skilled in.
I prefer using my bow and arrow, but I will use one-handed weapons if I need to. Have I answered everything, or is there something else you wanted to ask me? Sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you that just yet. Maybe later. Do you have anything else you want to ask?
Yeah, we did ask him that. Okay. Yeah, you don't sound like an Argonian.
Why'd you ask such a question? If you must know, I was never raised by Argonian parents. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Interesting. Alright, well. You don't seem to like the questions I ask you from now, so we're done.
Feel free to ask me if you have any more questions.
Oh, yeah, just... Yeah.
Let's continue this journey.
Uh-huh. Got a couple hours. Are we good? Thirsty, peckish. Well, we have some food of our own, so... Yeah, even dimming the light, it doesn't really seem to help too much. Hell, Kirkbride once had Talos being an operating system. What? Tell me that's not in one of his books. Didn't they say like the Kirkbride books like were not canon, or do I have that backwards? It's got nice mace there.
Draugr, bandits, wolves. There's nothing I wouldn't fight. Well, maybe not a dragon.
Oh, we're still hungry and thirsty. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to adjust our sun helm stuff. Forgot all about this. I'm an idiot. Unless it saved it. Yeah, we did that. Needs. Oh, yeah, the rates. I usually set them to 4. Seems a little bit better. And then, of course, anything else. Cold's handled by Frostfall. But like I said, we'll deal with that once we actually activate Frostfall. Maybe later today. Possibly tomorrow. Alright. What else did we discovered? Well, we had the first perk in smithing, I know that. We must have discovered the other mine while we were here. And the ship. But I know we didn't go in because we didn't mine this yet. There's Quicksilver. That should do it. Yep. I know for a fact we came on the ship. That's the tower up there. Guess the ship doesn't have its own marker. Alright. Let's take that level up. We're gonna go Magicka like we did the first time. And we're gonna go Resto. And smithing. And now we can make that crossbow. I think. Sarah, do you mind if I use your forge there, my dear? 1 steel crossbow. Actually, if I go to weapons, let me see here. Yeah, there's the marksman. That's weird. It's not as good, but it takes a steel crossbow to make it. Why would you do that? Like, that's damage of 11. That's damage of... Unless it becomes better. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Reminds me of when I first started smithing.
We can make some steel bolts too, right? Yeah, it's more expensive. I don't know, that's odd. That's... And we had just enough to make 40. Okay, that seems right. And we don't have enough leather. Let's see here. Other, what could we use? Something like this, maybe. Like so we need 2 leather. Okay. We may actually have them. Not sure. No, can't break them down, huh? We have 1 leather. Okay.
God, I'm so tired. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
We have just enough. Look at that,
We
14.
forge every day if you need anything.
Oh, we need strips. I'm an idiot. Well, I wasted that money. Okay. Is what it is. We need some... Well, we needed strips anyway. Cool. Yeah, let's... Let's go with the padded. We'll just go with the normal one for right now. We'll see if we can improve any of this stuff. Our skill is just okay. Ah, there we go. And I don't have any steel left. There, see? Crossbow bolts. Fixed. Right off the hip. I mean, they clip in with this armor, but I'd rather them clip in than not. So let's see, what's our carry weight at? 152. Put you on the favorites. You go on 6. How's it look? It's probably going to clip in with the back. Yeah, because he's got the cape on there. A little bit better than the Ranger one was yesterday, but that's fine. Alright. Let's drop a save. Let's check this out. Bring one night falls on Sentinel. Where are they making me go for this? Anywhere I want. Perfect.
What are you doing that for?
Sorry, knocking your sign around.
So, once I was watching a fight in some arena, I saw the winner crouch over their fallen foe's head. Like, who would do that?
Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as we're gonna get it right now. So remember, we fought the troll. We could do that again. And we went up the coast. So let's do that again. Let's put a little marker right about there, right? Oh wow, he's... Wow, he's not happy.
Oops.
Yeah, that didn't do me any good.
Die, troll.
Lucifer actually hits pretty hard. Not bad. Well, we finally get to see what those workers have on them. Shield handling, huh? Another card, huh? Are trolls ever happy? They're not. This technique, feather in the fire, yeah, it does more damage. If you pulse it like this, you do more damage. You use less magicka. If you just sit and straight hold it, it's like one stream. So that way, when you stop it, it does the lingering at the end. This stacks. You're using less magicka. It's doing 8 each time it hits, plus its lingering effect. That's for all concentration spells, doesn't matter. That's how they work. So we were here before too. We did take a fishing rod, because we are going to do some fishing with this character. Ah, there's the woodcutter's axe.
Yes. You show that piece of wood who's in charge.
I'm gonna.
Then we burn it.
Then we burn it. Jeez. Weirdo. Alright, we'll get a little bit more. I think you can get more stacks going right, left, right, left.
You need to get paid or be more.
I think as long as you pulse it. Like, you're getting about the same regardless. There's the fishing map. We took this. I noticed that this little shack was like completely glitched. Like, I don't want that. Light and lure we'll take. We're gonna need that. Yeah, see? And then they move down. It's almost as if they didn't set the havoc up right on this. Can I take the other one? And we are going to get the blessing of Kinnereth. This is Torolf's journal. Yeah, we didn't get to do any cooking, did we? Oh, there's the boots. See that? Look at that. They fall right off the fucking... That's right, we don't have a lot of lockpicks either. Damn. Yeah, we're really no good at this thieving stuff. Breaking into chests. We'll take all that stuff. Okay. So, apple cabbage stew, huh? Well, we have one cabbage, so this is health and magic. We could use the red or the green apples. Doesn't matter. We use the green. The beef stew. So, health and stamina. There's some other stuff too. We can make beef steak. Steamed mud crab claw. This is actually pretty good. Make some snowberry juice. Some fish oil. I'll make a couple beef stews, right? shit, they're here. I heard him. Did you hear him too?
We're about to get into a situation. Down, boy. All in a day's work.
Ah. Must have hit him with the arrow. Alright. Ah. Forgot, yeah, Quicksilver's right here. Did you... No, Duff, that's... I've been working on that list for 4 years. What do you mean give up on it? No. It needs some things swapped out. Like, I'm going to change my tree setup, but I'm not, you know, I'm not giving up on it.
If I had to be a werewolf,
I take a break from stuff every once in a while. And I had a really good character in mind, and I wanted to... You know, I wanted to do something with them, so here it was.
Down, boy!
We'll give him back these arrows. Oh, that's a ferocious one. Yeah, I don't want to...
I'm not your snack. Good teamwork.
Good teamwork, yeah. Oh, did he kill a... They did, he killed a fox. There's another one. It's the pup. Make sure it's dead. Oh. Definitely take them. Aha! Beautiful. Just like yesterday. Take that book. Maybe you want to read it?
Time for a little chat?
Want a little chat? I have some arrows for you.
Ah, something for me to borrow.
We'll make
you need to take
we'll make him
something
some
from
better arrows once we get a chance. I don't have anything else. We gotta make him, well, maybe with some of these pelts, we can make him some
Let's
better
go.
gear. Daughter of the Niven. What else is in here? Not much. Alright. Let's keep on making our way. Yeah, I feel a little better being geared up like this than I did yesterday. We had a little mix of light and heavy, but yeah, but there it is. So, oh, what's that? Brine Hammer. This is, of course, we did this yesterday. We're doing it again. There's a reason for this as well. Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh. Thought he was just gonna pop up and pull his little mud crab shenanigans on me. Not too bad, right? Oh, you know what we forgot to buy? The Sunfire spell. We gotta go back to Medina. Well, when we go back to Dawnstar, we'll be able to do that. Because I had that before I came in here. Alright. Yeah, I hear him too. Biggest. What size that guy?
That was easy.
Yeah, fire. And him being too big to fit through the fucking door. Definitely take them. They make some nice bone arrows. Which we can give to him. Whoa! Yeah, remember, Resto's another major for us. Gold mine. Anything else? Peas.
How about next time we find someone who can actually, you know, fight?
Ah. And there we are. That's going to be the setup for a while. Cyrus the Saber on 1 when we dual wield. Probably one of the best swords in the game. Getting it early. Extra 25% chance to deal crit, and it causes stagger. Think wind shear. But you don't have to go through a whole quest line to get it. What's up, Pedro? Yeah, the mud crabs are massive. Is there... Let me just check. Because I gotta know. He's level 3, but I'll tell you, this thing jumps at you, you're dead. You're gone. Did anybody else pop in? You're about to uninstall Cyberpunk and remove it from your list. It's crashing even without mods installed. I don't know, Karn, you've played some Cyberpunk. Yours runs well for you, right? Foxonox, welcome in. Ooh, there's butter. Hold on. We need butter. I don't know what we need it for. I know we need it. We're not really worried. Ooh, we'll take the money. We do need the money. Wolf Queen, Volume 2. Oh, this looks familiar. So, we were contracted to go to, like I said, we're supposed to go to Solitude. We got shipwrecked. And Dawnstar, that's where we're at, right? Did he take them out? He did. I think there's a big guy down here. So we're making our way back. We found out that, yeah, our contractor's name is
We're
Orion.
about to get into a situation.
Yep. Yeah, you know, it's the switching first to third person thing again. Which it wasn't doing before. I may need to install the older version of it. We ran into this issue before with Elderberry. I have like nothing in lockpicking at all. I've only got 8 picks left. There we go. Watch me shit, right? Yeah, well, 25 septums. Alright, we'll take that. Bother of the Nibbin. Oh, we're cucumbered. Get some stew in us. We're still encumbered? Jeez. Alright, I gotta dump some stuff off in you. That's steel. We could break that down. That's expensive. Some of this food, right? I got a lot of food that I don't need. A jug of water. Okay, I need that. What else? We got some ebony. Yeah, we're not gonna have a lot of carry space in the beginning. I could give... Forgot to sell the loot. Alright, we'll keep the stuff. And we'll go back and we'll break some stuff down. I have been picking up random things. Really? Tell me I could break through this, right? Too difficult. I'll pick it. It's fine. Damn it. You played a lot.
Wow,
no crashing for me,
nice
but I
job.
also don't run mods. For Well, Duff's was crashing without mods too, so I mean, I don't know. What do you just run it from Steam, right? I would assume if you're not playing with mods, just don't use a mod manager, and there you go. Of course, if you've modded it and it's got any file set up like Skyrim and you try to run it from that, yeah, you're gonna crash. But then again, I don't know anything about Cyberpunk, so. We are closer to Solitude at this point, I think, right? Couldn't hurt. Let's keep going. We've only got a little bit of wait remaining. Time of day? 1:47 in the PM. So y'all saw that. You know what that is. We'll leave it go for now. I know wind isn't here. Oh yeah, and another one just pop out in the middle of nowhere. Are you trying? So obviously there are dead here. And they're not staying dead, huh? Let's do this. Take these. I'm gonna give them to Lucifer to hold on to. You ready?
What do you want?
Trade with me.
But I may need to use them.
Well, you can use them if you want. Oh, he is gonna put that on. That's hysterical. Look at him.
I've got your back.
I mean, it's... That's hysterical. I'm sorry. Oh, it's great. Game should be pretty solid now, though. Yeah, the rabbits... Rabbits in this game are, I don't know. They're hit or miss. So, you know, obviously he's looking at his map. he can see. I guess they don't need the extra helping hand.
Watch out, we got some trouble.
Did you? Oh, it's not them.
They're on the run.
Yeah, I definitely need that steel bolt. What's this? Oh, you did aggro them, you dummy.
Trouble.
No, we're gonna have to put him down.
Help! Getting double teamed.
They're leaving them all for me, huh?
You're not even worth adding to my kill list. Not today.
Other nice thing about red guards, after combat, instant stamina regen. One of the best races. Yeah, we got to get our one-handed up too. I know I'm sort of favoring the crossbow now, but it's you got to apply that bleed damage early on with some of these enemies, especially ones that can take you out in 1 or 2 shots. So. Like, there's more Horkers over there. The Horkers we would like to leave alone, although he seems to be aggroing the shit out of them. And I don't know what those are. Well, one's got magic.
Looks like we took the right path, because I'm still alive.
Yep, yeah, you wanna help me with these guys?
They're almost dead. Let's take them. Could use a hand. Over
There's
here.
another one. You got him? Good job. Dragon tooth, huh? A longbow? We can take the arrows, absolutely. Wow, there's a ton of them here. A goblin sword. 16. Wow, that's valuable. And we can't walk. It's better than my... No, it's the same as that. Hey, how would you like
Hey there.
better weapon?
I can't promise it'll come back in perfect condition.
I got arrows for you too. What's he using? He's using a Cyrodiilic, yeah, 11. How about that? And you've got the rest of my ancient Nord stuff. Wow, we really can't pick anything
then.
up, can we? Cucumbered. Definitely take my bolts back though. I want to be able to sell this. Alright, we'll give it to him. Not too many bolts left. I only got 26. Oh, you got a war axe. Actually... Yeah, it's a little too, Oh. I gotta have you hold this.
You want to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, something for me to borrow. Unless you need to
Is
take
Lexi
something
back
from me.
here? I is back. Lexi, what'd you have for dinner? I'm hungry now. $2.95. All right, we got to give him some more stuff. Hold on to these. Hold on to my firewood. Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're good now.
I've got your back.
Oh, he's gonna use it. Okay. We'll switch back. Goblins. Yes. Oh, let me do this. If you guys, since you're curious here, let me see if. So let me refresh this so I can actually do this. There. In case anybody's curious, a frittata. Just hearing that word, I don't know if it makes me more hungry or turns me on. Probably a little bit of both. I hope they were good, or it was good. That water looks beautiful. See, this is how I have to do my. I wasn't happy with my own water setup, even though I was running water for E&B. And to be fair, it could be the E&B that I was using. And I was using a different weather mod. I may switch it. I may go back to Cathedral and Loss. For my own stuff. Like I said, I love this E&B, and I love the way the water looks. Let's try to steer clear of them. Let's drop a little savey save. Thank you. We can go under the arch, I think. To wet Argonian burrows, huh? We'll have to do some actual fishing once we get a chance to. Interesting.
Need something?
Oh, actually, quick question. The lanterns keep unequipping themselves and turning off. I don't have the oil management on. I don't know if they're meant to do that like when you go through the water. And we're also having the first to third person. Oh, I was doing it before. Like if I stay in third person, it's okay. But see, there it goes off. And that wasn't me. I have no idea. It's a little too much information from Magus. Yes. That happens. See, now we're in first person and it's on. But it's physically not on my character. But it's on. But it's not. Is it in MCM setting? So just so he knows, like, you are seeing it, and if I hit L, it goes off. Like no problem, right? But it's equipped. Like it's physically equipped. So I don't know if he'll be able to see that through the menu, but it's not equipped. But if I hit L from here too, it won't turn on or turn. Well, you could hear it, but it's not doing anything. So you have to go in, and then that's. Yeah, I'll make a report for him. It would just be easier. You're right the first time. Yeah, just make a report to Stag. Let him deal with it. I wonder if reverting. What was the old version? Was it 2.1? God, I have a bunch of his files like saved from like testing, and I remember like for Solfrid's play, I actually used one of the test files, and it was fine the entire play, all 93 levels of her. Getting tired there, Lucifer? You're People yelling.
Lock the city gate.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
Winking skeever.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered
Yeah,
Hyphen
ask
Corey.
anything. Ask
By
away.
opening that gate for Ulfric,
Never
you
have to
betrayed
ask
the
to
people
ask.
of
Just
Solitude.
ask away.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
Like if I don't know it, I'm pretty sure somebody in chat does. Or it's something I can look up for you real quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, but ask away.
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Tory. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way.
Oh look,
Such
an
is
execution.
The ancient custom of
I want to
Skyrim
watch this.
And all Nords.
Ulfric's a
Cut him down.
boo.
Let's see, Lucifer doesn't like him.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
Like I said, Lucifer won't be with us the entire time. We have other followers that we're going to be picking up. New
On
followers.
this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Different followers. You gonna show it? Do it. Do it.
Ah, I needed that.
I needed that. He needed the beheading. Your eyes open? Nah, they shut, Rogvir? I don't want to... No, I don't want to... No. No, we're good. Trust me, I'm not... They're all looking at me. Why are y'all looking at me?
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
It's because I'm black, isn't it? Racist.
I think I expected more.
Maybe they're looking at you. Alright, what are we doing?
How can I help you?
We're gonna go sell all this stuff.
Well,
No, we're not parting ways
I've
yet.
got your back.
Alright, good.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off?
Apparently.
Doesn't seem right to me.
Would it be possible to add mining Stalrim to the notched pickaxe? Yeah, absolutely. Are you looking to make a mod, X? You want to make a... Yeah, all you need to do is just go look at the ancient Nordic pickaxe in the creation kit. You'd have to find it in there, right? Find all the references, but it's gonna have something attached. Like there's gonna be something like with the keyword Stalrim, maybe. Like I haven't looked at it personally, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you like off the bat. But whatever the ability to mine Stalrim is, you just apply it to the notched pickaxe. Is all. And the easiest way to do that would probably be find it there and then make a patch. Or if you just wanted to make a mod, you could do it that way, and then. When you go to check it in SSC edits, make sure everything's clean, like you don't have any like leftover references and stuff like that. Compact the form IDs and flag it as an ESL, so it doesn't take up a plugin slot. Oh, you're welcome, dude. I'm happy to see you in here every time you're in. I know it's later over there for you, right?
Been like this.
About 8:30 or so. A winking skeever, huh? Well, we let's see, what's this? Radiant raiment. Clothes, huh? Should we go? I don't think we have any clothes. Well, we can always check, right?
Rogvir, you damn fool.
Yeah, see, it's off now again. Look at that. I don't know, maybe different. We try a different lantern. Maybe we try the fire one.
Come in and shut the door.
Shut the door. Wow, I even turned that down. Hold on, let me see if I can, because it is bright. Interesting, that turned it off too. Maybe it has to. Doesn't seem like it's changing it though.
Oh, what delight. Another
She looks good.
charming customer.
You get a lot of business like that?
Radiant Raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim.
The finest, you say?
That is how we get business.
Interesting. Alright, let's see what you have.
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Discerning customer. I already don't like her. Let's see what you have. Yeah, see, this is what the original guy. He had some Alakir stuff on him. He didn't have the gear that I have. Arcade would be one we would pick up, although I don't think we have the money for it. Considering Mars going for 1,600 and Stendar, which you find all over the place, is going for 1,000. Amazingly enough, look at that. Kinneret's half the price, 500. Talus is only 130. Marksman, huh? The Crabber's Charm. I kind of want to buy that. Look at that. But we need the money for the spell tome. That's kind of cool looking, not gonna lie. The Golden Flute Necklace. Yeah, they have some unique things here. Stone in different colors, huh? Stone pendants. Oh, they're neat. I like them. Resto. Silver drum. Flute. Silver stone, huh? And of course, she's got Vagrant stuff too. Vagrant was another set I was gonna use early on. Okay.
Finally.
Oh, jeez. Two of you?
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
Yeah. Why, do you always insult people when you meet them?
It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor.
Interesting.
Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned.
Redguard, culture hasn't made its way into Solitude, I take it, huh? What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
Interesting. Why? What should I wear?
You're really going to the Blue Palace.
That's the
That
plan.
presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Pay, huh? Could use the money. Alright, sounds easy enough. That we could do.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond.
Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Tari's outfit on. Alright, Lucifer, let's try and find another shopper. I don't know, we could shop in peace. Ish. What did she give me anyway? Let's see here. Noble clothes from Radiant Raiment. Alright, I mean, you know, take the gauntlets off, I guess.
Be careful.
Not that we're still geared up with blades and all
A
that.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Bits and pieces.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
Good. Lucifer.
What do you want?
I'm gonna take
I
this
can't
stuff
promise
off
it'll
you.
come back in perfect condition.
That's fine. Okay.
I'll carry whatever you need me to carry. Are we done talking?
Yes. Now, we're only selling her certain things.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Execution. Were you there at the execution?
No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that.
Yeah, I could agree with that. So who's this Behrend?
Baron's my
Or
husband.
Behrend?
He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely
Ah,
see him
Smith.
nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army.
We may have to go see him. Can I exchange coins for septums? I don't have anything.
Take a look.
Let's see what you have for sale, my dear. And we're gonna break that down. That we can sell. I don't know if we could break this down, the goblin stuff. So let's sell that to her. Nice. That we could break down. That we're gonna keep. And do I have anything else? The loot. Keeping everything else, right? Books. I may have some extra food that I don't need. I'm never gonna eat that. We do have a lot of cooked beef, though. We don't need that much. I forgot how much it makes. Like, you make a lot of food real quick in this game. Okay. Let's see what she has. Does she have anything else? Barbarian boots, huh? Alright, well, we have 601, so
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I think we're good. Alright, Lucifer, let's go. Let's go up and see your husband. Yeah, we could see the forge from here.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
Spiced wine to warm the blood. Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Come on now.
There he is.
Dead center. Lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on you.
Almost another level, too. That's great. It's fantastic. So let's see here.
Fresh off the boat.
Got a little quicksilver. The Imperial short sword. Yeah, we need some steel.
Concentrate.
Spiced
The
wine.
battlefield is full of
The taste
distractions.
of home and
Lord,
heart.
focus on your targets.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here.
Okay. We may have to make some iron bolts, too.
The cold at bay with our
Someday
spice
soon,
wine.
Let's see here.
What you do here today.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks.
Well, first things first. Can we improve? My crossbow. It's perfect.
Come on now. I want those arrows straight center.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart. Fruits, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim. Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Oh, we may not have any firewood, huh?
Focus on your targets.
Get your fresh fruit and produce here. Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on you.
Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We don't have any steel.
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
We got 3. Did I give
We
you mine?
got some time to talk?
You want to talk?
Okay, but I may need to use them. I've got your back.
Alright, we'll make a couple more.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of steel. We'll only get 2 more. Because I don't know how much that spell tome is, and... Sell that. Okay. Not that it's really
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Interesting. Wow. Yeah, see. So we can make him some of them bow and arrows. I do need to make some steel bullets. What are the bone arrows? Yeah, they're 18. 2 bone meal, huh?
Get your fresh fruit and produce.
Headsman's axe, huh?
Fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
Okay.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine. Get your fresh
I think we're good.
here.
Interesting.
Someday soon you will all see battle.
Oh, they're
What you do
training.
here today may well save your lives.
It's the castle. Here we go. Time is it? 7 o'clock. Alright, we want to make it there by 8 if we can.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead.
So we're gonna go into the temple. So he follows RK. Even though we have a blessing from
Blessings of the 8 divines upon you.
Kinnereth.
How may I help?
Just paying respects. Let's see.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
Okay. RK protect you.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No, not today.
Feel free to take it.
Anna, welcome in. Was that for me, Hester?
You will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Yeah, Ori's in here.
Concentrate.
Let's turn that off. Feels really weird to not be picking up all the flowers. This must have been what they were talking about. Alright, we got a level up. Maybe hold off on taking it for right now. For right now. Let's see if there's anybody here that we need to speak to. Guess they're waiting to go up, huh?
Sibyl Stentor has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
So are you the court wizard?
No, That honor is Sabine Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor. And keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough.
Yeah, you said a little too much. So then, what do you do here?
I make sure Erica keeps breathing.
Oh, wonderful.
You are free to leave.
Have you come to visit the Unclean? Well, get in line. I've been waiting for weeks on account of that
I've heard that
clumsy
voice
oaf of
before.
an executioner.
Atar does good work. I've seen it firsthand. Oh, you're right to being the executioner here. Couldn't dice a carrot. You know, I don't really have much else to say.
Farewell.
Yes, farewell.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Fair eyes, I don't even want to talk. Alright, well. Passing through the metal detector. And yeah, this is why I don't run JK's Blue Palace, even in my own. I much prefer this setup over that. And then you don't have to worry about the FPS hit.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh,
Looks like
yes,
a
of
screenshot
course,
took
you
a
were
while
right.
ago.
Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
What is it? Strangens? Extravagant, I'm sorry.
Thane
Extravagant
Bryling,
Blue
at your
Palace.
service.
And there's like another add-on for it too. But Lexi's is up top there, and it's where I got it from. So if you go to the guide and you go to the search, type in Blue Palace, you should find your answers.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Could see the steward, huh? Do you need someone to check out Wolfskull Cave?
Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that.
Alright. We could do that. Out of curiosity, do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It would seem so. It was made by Radiant Raymond.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon.
Fair enough.
Be well.
You
Pray
as
for
well.
Solitude and my husband.
Well. Speak with Falk.
Do you have business with the court?
Well, I hear you're looking for help with that Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a
There
bit
you go,
jumpy at
guys.
the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals.
The
or
4K
perhaps
is
bandits.
absolutely worth it.
I don't
even
it's
think
worth
there's
our
a
time with the war
Well, there might
going
be a
on.
2K version.
But if you want to clear out
I
the
can't
cave,
remember off the top of my
I'll
head.
make
But
sure
you're
you'll
inside. Get a
repay for
get
your
4K.
work.
Starting that a little early, aren't we? Well, maybe. We might do it. Yeah, I'll probably get my ass handed to me. I don't even think I have anything silver. Tell me why it's called Wolfskull Cave.
The cave has a bad.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so
Long
many
ago,
fucking adventures.
Adventures.
Let's go tag team
used
some
it for
bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
rituals.
You don't want to? Okay, let's go
That's
explore
where
some
it
shit.
got the
That's the
name.
next best thing.
Is that how do you say that?
was over
Phoenix?
500 years ago.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome
Nothing
in.
much down there now, but everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted.
You never tried it with mods? You don't have the PC for. Do you have it on console? I would play, if I could play one game for the rest of my life, if I was, like, my hands were bound to, like, not PC and I had to play, and I couldn't mod it, it would still be Skyrim. Hands down. One of the easiest games to storytell in. Even vanilla. We could be looking for work. Sure. What's protruding through your neck, good sir? Is that your... It's one of the items on him, isn't it? What the frig is that? Falk, hold on, I have to back out of conversation.
Feel free to return to me with questions.
Oh, he's got a big weapon. Oh, okay. Never mind. I should have made him stand up. I'm like, yeah, that's something poking out of your neck, buddy. Alright.
Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
And she was the one.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
Can't really see you. Court wizard, huh? What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
She's showing her teeth off? I can see that. This is going to be ironic. Let's see if she even has it. She does. 414. Oh my god, look at that. Just... You know why she's charging that much. Well, Solitude, probably. And I've got nothing to sell her. Oh, I should have got it from Medina back in Dawnstar. She knows. She's like, you're 12 septums shy, buddy. Alright, we'll be back. We'll have to sell some other things.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Interesting. Well, we can get money from talking to the sisters, I guess, right? That's how these things work, yeah? I'm gonna have to put that on the favorites for the time being, I think. Speaking of, let's do that. Just so I can easily go in and turn it on and off. And then, of course, yeah, it did say he was at the museum. Let's get our money first, though. We need to be paid. Actually, let me turn that off. I may stick with torches, or we may go with the flame lantern. That's a little too bright. So maybe something was changed. I don't know.
You know you can afford a septum or two.
I actually can't. They may be sleeping. Let's see. Will they let me in?
More Argonians in Stormcloak own holds than...
What's up, Ted? Welcome in.
Come in and shut
Gonna work as normal and play myself. We're doing we're doing pretty good today. I heard her. Oh, you're the sister, right?
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
You're not the one I was looking for. Where's your sister? You're not a sister. Hall car? Well, they're not asking me to leave. Is she in bed already? Where's Tari? She's not even here. Alright, fair enough. Let's go find her. Let's drop a save inside and head out. Maybe she went over to get a drink at the tavern. No. Oh, you're just hanging out here. Wow, that is bright.
Yes.
Well, Elisif loved your outfit. She said she'll be placing an order for multiple dresses very soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
Interesting. 250 septims. That is
Stay
more than
safe.
enough. We can get a room here. But I want that spell. Yes, I'm going to pay 414 for it. Yeah, I think it's just easier using a torch. For right now, anyway. Hopefully the guards get used to me doing that. That is going to be a thing. We will be jumping off that stairs often. Off those stairs. This stair? Those stairs? Stairs. What I have on 2? I didn't have anything on 2, did I? We'll put... How about this? We put flames on 2. Let's go buy that spell tome. We're gonna need it. Well, it was pinned above. It's not my list. It's Lexi's legacy. Okay, let me see here. I had it pinned for about a half hour. Let me see if I could repin it again. Give me 1 second. I'll keep it pinned for the duration. Ah, it's tabbing me out again. God damn it. That's why I need a second monitor. Yeah, it was pinned, Haster, but it was only pinned for a half hour. So there it is. Let me see if it lets me pin it. It should. I'll pin it for the duration. Oh, there you go. How long is it pinned for? Beautiful. That should stay up. Awesome. So you're trying to find the Vigilant for the Molig Ball quest. Oh, in Markarth. You just gotta go inside go inside Arnleif and come back out. He should be out talking to Ingvar. She's in the pub. Does she go in the pub? I think she does. I think she goes into the Winking Skeever once in a while. The sister's the one that's, or maybe it's the sister. One of them stays in. One of them's she goes out. Yeah. All right. Spell time. Right? Nobody here? Oh, the mage is here. Here she is. Alright. Oh. Interesting.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
We can see now. Yeah, I just need to see what you have.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yeah, master. I had the feeling we'll be meeting later. I'm gonna buy that. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
That sounds like a warning to me. Awesome. Alright, Sunfire. She may not like that. That's okay. Let's go, Super. Let's check my needs here. Yeah, we're pretty good. I may have to adjust the needs. I may put it up to 5. For now. Do we have enough to get a room? No, we don't, actually. Well, let's do this. Let's take the level now, right? Let's put this one into magic again to get it buffed up. Alright, so we're a little over 100, so that's perfect. One-handed, where are we at? At 15, huh? I gotta do some training in that. Yeah, it's not. And then I guess archery would be the other one, right? Speech. Speech is something we're gonna go into. Let's go light armor. So I can start gaining passive XP. Light armor was actually Sulfuride's first skill that hit 100. Just by getting it early and getting passive experience in it. That's really all it takes. So speaking of which, we're gonna go back into my Alakir garb. And I realize I'm coming up on the 4-hour mark, guys. I probably should have taken a break. Before we talk to Orion, let me do that. Let me make a save here. Let me take my break. I'm just realizing, like, my uptime. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, so what I'll do is, you guys know the routine. Give me about 5 minutes or so. I gotta stretch my back out. I want to grab something else to drink, because this tea has been cold for like the last hour. And if you feel like chatting, I will be here. Otherwise, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Back in here. So yeah, let me see here. Is that what is that, a crash log, Haster, or is that? So yeah, yeah, Fox. The so the right side in MO2 is your plugin. That's technically your load order, but they kind of both are. So that would be what gets read in the order. But also the left side would be like your assets pane. It's kind of the same thing. Like so, lower in priority, aka up top, like higher towards the the top of the list, gets overwritten by the bottom, or higher priority. Why they say that backward? Just because like the higher physical number wins over the lower physical number. But the left pane is your assets. So things that have meshes and textures, if it's in a BSA, it doesn't matter like where it would be. If something's got loose files, that's going to overwrite it entirely. So you could have a mod at the very bottom, like in a BSA, like say an armor, for example. But if there's a mesh or a texture that uses kind of the same pathing, but it's in loose files, and say it's like priority 10, and this mod's at priority 200, the loose files is going to overwrite it. So when you see conflicts in MO2, you're going to see the little lightning bolt with the plus and the minus, or I guess like the green and the red. It's just telling you which conflicts are winning, is all. So the nice thing about MO2, I mean, you could just go into whatever mod it is, go to the particular file that's like conflicting, or like the one you don't want. You could just set it, right click and set it to hide, and then it'll say like MO hidden or like mod hidden. And if you need to reverse it, you just do the same thing and you can unhide it. That's how I do it anyway. It's for me, it's easier that way. It's easily reversible, right? So you have a bunch of mods at the bottom of the left side. Rule 11 violations for Tempest Maledictum. Oh, so you're doing your own list based off the Wabbajack, right? Is that? I think that's where the name comes from, right? I'm not familiar with Tempest, honestly. I've never used it. Like I said, the last time I ever used a Wabbajack was like January of 22. For my own personal like usage. I this is gonna sound really odd to say. I don't like automated installers. Which is kind of ironic considering I'm gonna wind up putting one of my own lists on one, hopefully this year. And I'm really only doing it because folks asked. There's gonna be strict rules about like the upkeep and like what I put on it. And I have the feeling that it's gonna wind up pissing a lot of people off. There's gonna be new mods coming out, and they're gonna be like, add this, and I'd be like, nope. Use it as it is. Thanks, Merlin. I appreciate it. Snuggle, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is a crash log, Caster? Okay. I'll have to get in to read it. Usually with the crash logs, you're looking for anything that's repeatable, anything that's like SKSE or DLL related, or form IDs. And I know with like the newer crash logger, like the one that's called crash logger, which is the one that I have in here. I think it's anything game version 1.6 plus for special edition, because the NetScript framework doesn't work. And I didn't click on it because I wasn't sure. Oop, hold on. Yeah, oh, so it's gonna think it's a link. Yeah, I have the bot. The bot's in here. It's gonna... Yeah, if you post something like that, it's gonna think it's a link. Yeah, and here's the thing. What Karn just said, modifying Wabajaks, not worth it. At all. The way that the Wabajak works, it's really for one type of person. Somebody who... Well, it's for a couple types of people, but let me try and simplify this. So for people who just want to have a nice looking game with a bunch of gameplay stuff and not have to do any of the work, like for whatever reason, like maybe just you're inexperienced or you just can't be bothered to do it, Wabajak is perfect for you. It's a 1 or 2 click install, and maybe there's a little bit of setup, right? But there's going to be setup in everything. But I mean, like, we're talking basic freaking setup. Like, off the root of any drive, make a Wabajak folder. Off the root of any drive, make a folder with the name of the list you're wanting to use. Point it to the Wabajak exe and run it. That's literally it. It uses the stock game folder. Actually, I think most of them use the stock game folder too, so you can revert and go back to a vanilla game if you want, or have multiple lists if you have the storage space. It's for people who maybe, like myself, even though I don't use them, I'll use myself as an example. I have like 44,000 hours in this game. Not all of it modded, right? But a lot of it modded. A lot of it was vanilla because I didn't have a PC. But I've had a lot of time in this game, and even though there's folks like myself who just, like, this is pretty much all we do. This is like the only game I've really played since this released. I've played a little bit of Starfield, a little bit of Oblivion, and a little bit of Enderall. That's about it. I've tried a few other games. Witcher 3, 45 minutes and I was done. I'm like, I don't like it. Just didn't like it. But for those of you that have like a shit ton of time in this, maybe you just don't want to mod. Like maybe you're an author, like myself, right? There's a bunch of other people in here that are authors too, and they just want to play, but they don't have time because maybe their list is like wrapped up in what they're currently doing, and they don't want to like disrupt anything, so they have it a Wabajak separate. Do you know what I mean? Or it's for, you know, a game that maybe they would never mod, or they don't have anything, like they're not familiar with it. Like let's say I'll use, and even though it's kind of the same thing, but I'll use Oblivion, right? So I know that there's 3 up there still for Oblivion, but maybe you're not familiar with Oblivion modding, right? There you go. You got a couple lists. You tried using the Wabajak list, but always felt like, yeah. And see, that's the thing, Snuggle, is like, when I was using them, there's a lot that I liked. Like, let me tell you, like, Wildlander's fantastic. Padinsky's Lost Legacy list is also fantastic. And if I were to recommend 2 for Skyrim, those would probably be the 2. I know Padinsky's is still up. I'm pretty sure Wildlander still is. I don't know how often they get updated because I don't keep up with them. And I forget what I was going. Oh, yeah, you're at the mercy of somebody else's creation. Now, Padinsky, I know this for a fact because I was there when, you know, he was building this and before he was building this. And then, you know, seeing the finished product, he left some wiggle room for you to. There's other stuff in there that you can use to add in, right? Actually, a good amount of it you can add in that's not in the normal setup, but it's all patched, and it's like all you have to do is just activate this, and he walks you through it. Hold your hand. It's really, really simple. But it's not as simple as like you picking another mod up randomly off Nexus and adding it into the list. Because then you're going to come into like some type, well, you potentially could come into some type of conflict. You may need to self-patch it. Or, you know, kind of you know, elbow a buddy who does modding and say, hey, do you mind patching this for me? But yeah, that's the problem where a lot of people come into. But yes, you are at the mercy of somebody else's creation, and I found that to be my problem. Is I don't like to be at the mercy of something that I can't change myself. Like when it's in a WABA setup, like it's a little bit different than like even like say with like Lexi's, I can go into here and like I can, if I needed to, I could like patch something for myself. I can swap some things around if I wanted to. And I know I wouldn't really have much of an issue with the WABA setups, and since I haven't used them for so long, I'm sure a lot of it's the same, but at the same time, like, I don't like to disrupt what's already there. Do you know what I mean? And when I do my own stuff, like, I'm the happiest when I do my own stuff. But the modding itself really stays the same. It's like, I don't ever remove shit mid-play. Like, when I start a series, like, nothing gets removed. I know you can get away with textures, you know, for the most part. But nothing with the script, nothing with the plugin. And I gotta be careful with some of the meshes, too. You know what I mean? On occasion, on a rare occasion, I'll add. But I found out that even adding some stuff can cause issues. Like, once you get your play underway, you're pretty much stick with it. Make sure you're happy first. That's, you know, do a lot of testing. Miga, welcome back. Good to see you. Let me see here. Lexi, Wabba Jack is a pain in the arse. It is. Especially after the fucking update that we had for 1130 and now 1170. And yeah, I feel bad for the people that are just getting into this game now. Skyrim was fine until 21 when they did the anniversary upgrade to special edition, and it kind of, yeah, like, you knew shit was going to be down for a little bit, but, like, what, we had the script extender out within 8 hours, I think? But then we had to wait for everything else to follow up. Now the thing is, like, the downgrade patcher. So I doubt Helgari's going to go back, and he's got to, like, remake that. It's been, like, what, we're coming up on a year now. I don't think he's got much of a priority for that. And a lot of lists use that, or used to use that, as their way to sort of revert back to the version that they needed. So would it be better to make my own mod list? I encourage everybody to make their own mod list, yes. Doesn't matter what you want to do, like Simon Rim, Enei Rim, Requiem. Legacy will work with all those. Legacy will work with none of them by itself. New quests, I mean, read the mod pages, read the descriptions, don't skimp. I know it's a lot of work. I try to reinforce this to people. It's a lot of reading, especially when you're new to it, but you got to do it. Like, there's no other way to get better at something than just constant repetition. That's how this works. And be prepared to fail, and don't be afraid to say I failed, because then you get to ask, you know, questions like, yeah, I did this, and this is where it messed up, but I haven't tried this, and maybe somebody will give you advice being like, have you tried this? There you go. So then you've learned something. And I guarantee you, like, when you mess up, the chances of you doing it again, they more than cut in half. I mess up all the time. I think when I put this took me 14 hours to put this version together, right? And I missed one plugin, and I was happy. Darkface Issue Reporter came back clean twice. Usually it errors out on me for some reason the first time. I missed one out of the... How many plugins were initially in this, Lexi, before the merges? 1,780 or something like that? A shit ton. A shit ton. There's a lot. Vocrenator Black. That's what Pedinsky's running, I think. I do, but it's not open. I have a Discord, yeah, but it's not open. Yeah, I've had it for over 4 years now. And the only way, I know I keep saying this for those that ask, it's why I don't have it linked up or anything like that, is that it would take every single person that's in my server to want me to open it to the public. Because we're a really tight-knit group. And we have been, even before that was a server, like we all kind of share multiple servers together with other people. But until they ever felt, you know, because they're like me, like I don't really enjoy large servers. We've got about 50, I think, in there. That's it. But it's like we've like sort of grown together over the years as a community. I don't know. I feel like if you're in a really large server, sometimes you get overlooked or overshadowed. Especially like when you're asking questions, and especially like if you're brand new. Well, if you just jump in, yeah, people will say hi to you and stuff like that. So get your questions early. But yeah, even after you've been there for like a week or two, it's like you just sort of disappear into obscurity. We all know you're a size queen. Lexi's is probably the largest server I'm in. And I would dare to say probably Gamer Poets might be the next, but other than that, no, I'm in the Requiem server. Oh, and I'm in the Nexus Authors server, but I had the whole entire server muted because I swear to God, Skyrim mod authors for the most part just bicker back and forth, and that's all that's up there. You know, it's not just Skyrim. It's all the games they have, but it's, you know, for anybody that's an author for any game that hits the criteria to join it. So I just have the whole thing muted. I don't think I've spoken in there more than 4 or 5 times in like 4 or 5 years. But that's a large server. It's a server that I could just ignore. Time to start the painstaking process. It is in the beginning. It's fun though. It's fun. Look at as many like good like I said, Gamer Poets has videos on his YouTube channel. If you're looking for more advanced modding tools, I always point people to Lexi's guide anyway because of the tools that get used there. You can use them making your own stuff. It's like if you wanted to follow her guide, then yeah, you're going to need all the stuff that's there. But you can use those tools in your own setup, and I do frequently with my own. There's a lot of stuff that I borrow from there. And now we got the new, like the set ESL instead of using Ruddy, because I usually use the Ruddy scripts. And this was my first time using the set ESL Xedit script, SSC edit script. So that's gonna be something else I'll end up borrowing. Yeah, I make crappy mods, Amiga. Just stuff that I like. I got a bunch up there. I ported some stuff from LE over too, and I backported some stuff from SE to LE. Just I make stuff that I like. I brought some armors over from Enderall recently, and I modded spurts. I'm not doing this constantly. Like when I'm actually trying to create something, like it's got to be something I feel like I would use. Do you know what I mean? But some people found them like useful and patching and stuff like that. If somebody needs a patch, like I'm not opening this up to like open you know, free range, you know, Magus patches everything, but like I've been known to like patch on the spot. Like I made a patch for Wind when she was doing like a live stream when she was having an issue with one of the shrines in Winter Sun and one of her quest add-ons. Might be the choice is yours. It's on my page anyway, and it wound up being really popular. But I did it on the spot because I couldn't find anything on Nexus. I'm like, I'll look for something. I said I could have sworn I seen this somewhere, but I couldn't find it. And then Google wasn't any help. So I'm like, all right, well, let me just make it. Give me like 5 minutes. And I sent it to her. I said, try this, put it below both. Let me know if it works. She did, and it wound up being great. So I'm like, all right, let me upload to Nexus. There you go. I mean, they don't like some of them get like a lot of like downloads, and some of them are kind of, you know, situational. You know what I mean, Amiga? Yeah, and yeah, Lexi just finished the update. So if you're gonna follow and join the server, and the server's link is on Lexi's LOTD.com. You'll see it immediately. I even if like you weren't to follow, I highly recommend joining the server. But if you're not doing the guide, go into the off guide section. Ask me how I know. All right, are we talking to Orion? I am having fun. I don't know. I have fun chatting with you guys. You also have Nexus muted? Yeah, it's... Oh. I had it to the point where like I would be able to see the little messages that you like missed and stuff like that. Now it's just full freaking muted. Too much drama in there. Too much drama. And like shit posting. Like I enjoy the good shit post too. But I mean like it's just some like really heavy stuff with some of the authors in there. And he's walking back and forth. Let's see. I wonder if are we gonna give ourselves the fire one? Maybe we do.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The
We may
museum
have
is
to,
currently
yeah.
closed until further notice.
Well, we saw the flyer, but I recognized your name as sort of my contact in Solitude. But you need treasure hunters as well?
Oh yes, my advertisement. I am looking still, but I do hope you are.
Now, he's
better
never
than the
met
others
Cyrus,
I
so
have
he would
hired
have
as
no
a
idea who the hell I
I have a
am.
list of items that I would very much like to have for the museum. If you can recover them, I'll pay you handsomely for them. If you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss some other plans I have in mind.
Magus is such a huge fan of Simon's mods. I mean, I personally don't like they're too vanilla plus for me. They're well made. Here's the thing. All right, let me address this. They're well made mods, right? But you guys know how much vanilla Skyrim I played, and like they barely go off vanilla. Like you have to be a total V plus player, and yo, like yeah, he's got a great like niche part of the market for that because there's a ton of people that are like that. I got spoiled by Enei stuff. It's what I was using on console before Simon was even, you know, a thought in the authors. He wasn't even making anything then. I don't even think he was around. So we all got spoiled with the Enei Rim, right? And then everybody was back and forth between the two camps. They're like, yeah, but Simon's mods are like better made. And this is before like Valkyrie and Odin and everything like that. And I feel like people got the wrong idea. It's just a different like group of people. I don't tell people not to use Simon's mods. I just say I don't use them because I don't like vanilla plus stuff. Like I don't consider Valkyrie and Odin vanilla plus stuff. Like Enei's even gone into like way more detail than those two. If you were to compare like Adamant Mysticism versus like Odin and Valkyrie, Odin and Valkyrie win out hands down. I'd still use those two over Simon's any day because I don't like V plus stuff. It's the best way I can explain it. Yeah, his mods are great. Yeah, and they're well made, and I think like people get that lost in the fact that like I constantly say I don't personally use them, and they focus on that, thinking I don't like them. It's not that I don't like them. It's like you'll never see them in any of my setups. They're well made mods. Try them if you like them. I prefer Enei Rim. I prefer Requiem. That's why my own personal setup that I've been working on is Requiem based. It will be a Requiem setup first, but it will allow you to switch to Enei Rim. It will allow you to switch to Simon Rim at the same time. Well, you can't all three at the same time, but you could switch from one to the other. Not during the same save, and if you do that, you're an idiot. The only other one is Gourmet. because I love cooking. See, this is the nice thing about modding in general, is that you guys all have options. We all have options. Right? Because I personally don't like to use a mod doesn't mean I don't like the mod. I think that's probably where it gets confusing. It's like, his mods are well made. I've never said they weren't. I'm beating a dead horse with this. You guys know my stance on it. Never used Requiem. Lexi, let me teach you something a little about Requiem. Let me teach you for once. No, but if you ever do, play Requiem by itself. Right? I know there's add-ons for it. But trust me when I say it's a whole different ballgame. Stamina management is a thing. You're gonna need to use the stews, and it changes all this stuff. So like the base mod itself is like all your perks, all your magic, all your enchantments, your weaponry, your armors, your gear, your food, health, magic, and stamina, your racials, the standing stones, literally everything. Lexi's LOTD Requiem. Yeah, and you get a whole dev team. You'll have yours out before I have mine out. If you ever did that. Just little old me. It's almost done. I gotta switch my trees up though. But yeah, there's add-ons too, like and there's patches for a shit ton of mods for it. It's got its own patch hub. If you were ever curious about it, however, I'm gonna say it's not for everybody. And it can feel tedious in the beginning. Like in the beginning, you will get one shot by a wolf. Like you'll get one shot by a skeever or a mud crab if you're not careful. And if you don't, like, all right, you just came out of Helgen, right? You get 3 perks automatically, but you want to wear heavy armor. If you didn't put something into heavy, and you're standing still, and you put, I don't know, an iron helmet on your head, your stamina will start to drop because you're not conditioned to wearing heavy armor, right? You physically can't pick a lock without putting a perk into lock picking, unless you go into alteration and you get the knock spell, right? You're awful at one-handed, two-handed, and archery until you put that first perk in there, and then things start to stabilize, right? Alchemy is your best friend in the beginning, hands down best friend for any build. Alchemy goes 100% with any type of build you play. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard, Fox. But it's fun. Like Dark Souls difficult. I don't know. Never played the Souls games, so I don't know. Alchemy is broken even in vanilla. Yeah. It's not broken in Requiem. It's very, very balanced, but it like you're gonna need the potions. And they heal over time. It's not instantaneous. Right? That's another thing that's changed. The alchemy system. It's duration. So you can't pop, like, can't go into the menu and pop like 3 or 4 to get up to full health again. You have to wait till they finish before you can do it again. Same thing with the regens. And your race is gonna, you know, also determine like your regen for each stat too. So like I said, it changes the racials.
Oh man, we are gonna
It's
get to
insane.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team
Savos.
some bitches. Eh?
Alright.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
Ragnarok.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Must be a distant cousin. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. You play through vanilla and you never oh, so you've never done the restoration loop with Alchemy, Amiga. Do a quick YouTube search on that. Yeah, you'll see what we're talking about real quick. Yeah, I think the unofficial patch fixes that. Maybe.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one
Yo.
of the 6th House Bellhammers of the
Necrotic,
House of
welcome
Dagoth.
in.
They have become
Welcome,
increasingly
guys.
rare. One apparently was stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow.
Another item
We
was
just
stolen
hit
from a
level
local
3.
collector
We're
by the
starting
Silent Moon
over.
Bandits. The item is known
So
as
he's new.
Stagma's Ring.
It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun.
We can get all this money. This is fantastic. West of Whiterun.
And lastly, a small shipment of Archiviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession.
And then you add in the Necromage Percaster.
Find what you can, and I'll pay
crazy.
You for it.
Fair enough. Alright, so Cyrus here. Oh, yeah, guys, this is... Hold on, let me, This is Cyrus. Cyrus is my red guard, Ashaba. If you're unfamiliar with the Ashaba lore, there's a UESP for it. It's not very big, but basically, they put down undead. They do cleansing rituals. They combat the undead. Now, it's also frowned upon by their own people, but it's one of those, like, I guess, necessary... I don't want to say necessary evils, because they're not evils. They're basically semi-shunned. Considered unclean, hence the title of the series I'm doing. And he's come to Skyrim. Now, he finally made his way to Solitude. We did the Shipwrecked off the coast. He was initially supposed to come from Sentinel in Hammerfell to Solitude, which we're in now. But ship got lost in the Sea of Ghosts with the fog, capsized. We found that there was a Thalmor that was also dead there, so Red Guards typically don't like the Thalmor either. So they may have had something to do with it. We don't know yet. We don't know. But he finally made his way to Solitude. Orion here was also paying him to, to come to Solitude for passage. He didn't say what for, but obviously for relic hunting. We've also made our way to the Blue Palace. Let me see if I can get in a little bit closer. I think I did an okay job with them, right? I love the war paint. And that's why I changed the eyes. Like I said, I was going to go with lighter eyes and darker hair. I'm happy I went with the lighter hair and like the amber-ish eyes. I think they look better. Especially with the face paint being, I guess like an off-white hair color. I think it's fitting. But yeah, they basically put the dead back to rest. He'll be doing like a lot of Draugr fighting and stuff like that. We've already got Cyrus the Saber. I don't know if you noticed. On his way, well, let me show you the map. Sort of. This is where we started. The wreck of the Skinny Horker. Right? With Lucifer. Lucifer was swimming around. Lucifer's boat, I think, capsized. Right there. That's Lucifer's little boat. Look at that. You can see it. I wonder if I can... Can I click on that? No, I can't. Anyway. This is our ship. We came by the way of the Skinny Horker. Wrecked right there. Lucifer was swimming around. We helped each other out. We went to Dawnstar, right? Made our way around Dawnstar. Did a little bit of mining in Ironbreaker. He is a smith. He can smith all of his gear. He's going to be doing that. He uses dual swords. So right now he's got a scimitar, Redguard scimitar, and Cyrus the Saber. Anything curved, you know, the Redguards. Or silver if we can find it. Silver would be nice. He has a crossbow. And we made our way up the coast. Investigated the wreck of the Brian Hammer because we saw another wreck ship. So we're like, alright, may as well go in. That's where we find Cyrus' Saber. Spoilers, of course. We didn't go into Highgate, but we made our way across to Solitude and sort of went in the back way. We didn't go in the... By Catless Farm, we didn't go in the main gate. We went up the middle. We saw the execution and went to the Blue Palace. And now we're in the gallery, and that's pretty much it. Hone Metal is a fantastic mod. I recommend everybody just putting Hone Metal in your setup for the hell of it. Get the voiced add-on and the materials add-on for it if you can. Make sure it's for the version of the game you're running, by the way. For those that don't like crafting and don't mind paying somebody to do it, and I do recommend you jack the prices up because, you know, otherwise it's just fucking cheating. You may as well console what you want or use like add item menu or QUI or something. But yeah, jack the prices up. It's my recommendation to do it. Hone Metal's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And in some plays, you're going to play a character where you're going to need something improved or something, but you're not a smithing character. Nobody is always going to be a crafting character, but they may still be using a physical like weapon or some physical armor. And you get to that point in the game where it's getting outclassed by other things because you're not a smith and you can't improve it. Home metal takes care of that. Yeah, it's amazing. He's got curved swords. He does. He likes his curved swords. So, all right. Let's look at our journal here. Alright, so Orion, in solitude, has asked me to retrieve 3 relics for him in order to prove myself worthy of helping him with his museum. We're getting paid for these, which is good. That's what we care about. So I need to find the 6th House Bellhammer in Brokenhelm Hollow, Denstagmer's Ring, and the Jade Warrior 2 somewhere in the Reach. Okay. Yeah, a little too early to do the Man Who Cried Wolf. And like I said, Lucifer isn't going to be with us the entire time. Like I said, I have plans for followers. Museum currently contains 2 displays. Blah, 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 blah. Curator guide. Alright, we won't take that. Currently closed pending the acquisition of displays prior to its opening. Okay, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Lucifer. Time. We don't have enough money to sleep. Is the problem. We may have to go to Dragon Bridge. Our needs are fine. So let's do that. Let's make our way to Where's Dragon Bridge? Is down here. And a clear map of Skyrim, when you run it like this, it's nighttime now, so my map is darker. Like I said, guys, I love my paper maps, but this is the best map mod in Skyrim on Nexus, hands down. Hands down. Look how close in you can get. You can see the freaking edits. You can see the JK's edits here, and even in the back too, like the courtyard. Look at that. I show this off every time for people that may be new to seeing what a real map mod is. This is a real map mod. Now, maybe not, like, for those that like the paper stuff, like you're physically holding a map, I get that. Trust me, I get that. But if you've used Chesco's a quality world map, this is that, but on a lot of freaking steroids. There's Bleak Falls, look at that. There's the tower and the road up to Bleak Falls. You can see all that stuff. It shows you edits when you run it. So you're gonna need Logen for it. Like even the edits here for some of the stuff, which I'm not gonna spoil for people. Denstagmer's Ring. All right, let's see about this. The closest one's down here. So let's make our way. Let me turn that off. Actually, what's better for you guys viewing, the torch or the lantern? Actually, the torch seems kind of... No, I mean, it looks okay. Let's see, can we get some more water? Use the well, right? Alright, we got a jug of water. I was gonna say, yeah, we gotta get to the market. Alright. Let's just discover a few things before we head out. Angeline's. I think we discovered the skeever, but...
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Torch sounds more practical. Yeah, I think we can probably create a few more torches, right? Can we? Oh yeah, we don't need these noble clothes from Radiant Raymond anymore, do we? The wolf pelt and the ice pelt. What does it take to make a torch? Linen wrap and deadwood. Well, we got firewood. We need some linen wraps, right? Yeah. Couple more torches. We have 4 of them. Perfect. Excuse me. I don't want to see all the details from the map. I want to find the details in the game. Does a good job of hiding the markers unless they're specifically quest driven. So Like I said, the only things that ever showed up on my map were obviously the start. I believe all the major holds are already... Right, this is just a vanilla thing too, right? And Helgen, once you do alternate start, Helgen's on your map. Obviously there's Whiterun, there's Markarth. That, we heard about that, and obviously Morthal, Dawnstar. Okay. We do have a hood. Just a fur padded hood. It's got a little bit of AR, so. What's he got? The Sunfire? Let's get Cyrus's saber out just in case. Well, we'll keep it in my right hand, just sheathed. Because you never know what's going to be on your way, right? Another nice thing, red guards. Unlimited sprinting out of combat. I want to get Catless here as well. Just to discover. Stable, so. Ulfhild? Ulfhild the horse? We may actually use a horse. I haven't decided. You guys know one of my favorites is Frost. Arvak is my all-time favorite, but Frost is probably my second favorite. We used Frost in when I was playing my list with Requiem. I love Frost. So good. Dragon Bridge, huh?
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You don't want to?
Boy.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
I had to do a double take to read that. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, the holds are marked by default. Yeah. In real life, people of Arabia used to ride both horses and camels. Even the Spaniards would import horses from Arabia. Interesting. I always figured they were both. Like, what, the stereotype is the coal camel thing, but they used horses, I would assume, probably more. Camels were just better at conserving water for longer trips through desert areas. As far as I know. Whiterun as well, huh? So Cyrus is obviously just getting acclimated. He won't be, exploring all the things at once. Traveling at night, he's not really used to that yet. Let me drop a little bit of a save here. That's one of the downsides of the torches. Let's see, can we even make a tent? I might not be able to. Let's see. We need fur plates. And I like the large fur tents. They're the ones that I typically use. Need 8 more of them, huh? Boy, they weigh a lot. Okay. Yeah, the camel doesn't use much water compared to the horse, but the horse, to my knowledge, is primarily used for battles. I think we have enough firewood, right? Do you have my firewood? Or did I use it all?
Time for a little chat?
No, not yet.
Okay. I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's not my fault if things go damaged or missing.
Oh yeah, he's got all my firewood. We're good. We're good. He's got some other ore. Let me give him some of my ores. We did pick up a bunch of other stuff too. And we do have the shovel.
Right. Let's get back to it.
We're good so far. Time 1 in the morning. 4 shields. Okay.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I can
well, there's Critic Kitty's add-on for Frost. It's probably one of the I would say it's probably the most popular one. Or if not, it's one of the. If you just type in like Krita, Kritta, you should find it. There's 2. There's like one that's like a main horse overhaul, and then there's like an add-on for Frost, which looks good. I don't make my horses look crazy, just enough. And then there's other stuff too, like at my own setup, like I'll run like Bellyaches as like sort of like the creature base, because it sort of touches like all of them, and then I add on top of it, even to the horses. So.
Fate is the name.
Feta.
I keep the inn.
You keep the inn. 100. All right. Well, that's 120. Can you refill my water skins for me?
Of course.
And how about a meal? Oh, we get a meal in the morning. Let's just get a room.
Sure thing.
I have
It's yours
food
for
on
a
me.
day.
Okay. Can you show me it?
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Ah. Alright. Are we good?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Well, I mean, unless you want to join me. We're okay with that, too.
Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Oh, jeez. They all... Alright, fine. Need a couple hours. Take the Mammoth Tusk. Yeah, Dynamic Things Alternative. Fantastic mod. We have our own food. Let's eat our own food. Yeah, you can literally like loot from anything. Well, almost anything. Like here, the mead barrels, which are normally just what, statics? The mead cask. Right? There you go. I believe these were normally just static, so yeah, it's base type flora. Interesting. Huh. Same with the old static barrels. I mean, it's stealing now, but you were only able to, you know, like these are like the SMIM barrels, and then these were the static ones. Literally everything. I mean, if it's not nailed down, and even, you know, you could probably walk away with one of these if you can get away with it. Oh, Gisley's here. It's interesting. Doing the body slide mesh thingies. You generating now, Necrotic? They're not bad. Beautiful day out. Look at this. I love the armor. Look at that.
Staying safe, I hope.
Safe as can be. I want to fall in. It's like one of my favorite places to take screenshots from. Especially early morning. Look at this. Gorgeous view. This is why I go back to Lost E&B all the time. Alright. I gotta get rid of that torch. Where is it? Torch, right? Should have its own. Torch. Visibility. No, I want to take it off. Do I have to get off the... I don't want to get off the preset, though. Hold on. I'll figure it out later. For now we'll leave it, I guess. It's not hurting anything. I typically, that's one of the things I usually remove. That's not a bad look at all. Do we make those extra bolts? Yeah, we have 46 of them. We're down to 26, but... Coming?
We showed them.
Sure did. Definitely taking those pelts. But the other one went flying. Yeah, he might not have made it. Oh no, there he is. So yeah, in the beginning, because he can only make 10 bolts at a time. But useful. And we're eventually going to abandon fire magic. Like, we have it for the beginning because we can use it, sure. We can make juniper meat, I think, right? A couple of these. He does like his alcohol. The only other things we got to be careful of are spriggans. Northern henge, huh? Here's one.
Stray wolves! You showed them.
Is that the only one? Let's be careful.
Wolves! I'm not your snack. So, we're gonna loot the bodies?
Yep. Gotta heal up first. Take the other one out. Good job. Got one of your arrows. Okay. Drop save. There we go. Actually, you remind me I need to... oh, you're adding Dave's barrel retexture? No Lexi guides in maintenance mode. Stop looking at new mods. Should be able to make it invisible. That's the nice behind the scenes stuff. You get to check out all the new stuff. And then I'm like, well, then there's people like me, and it's like, the new update comes out, and all I want to do is just play. Well, you know, update first and then play. Do we activate Frostfall? I think we do. I think we do. Well, we can look up at night. I think that's the other way that it works, is you look up at the stars at night. Or maybe we should wait for nighttime. Let's get a little more acclimated in Skyrim before we activate that. Yeah, we were going the right way this time. This ore vein here always turns me around. I don't know why. Always turns me around. Yeah, we need to be going like southwest. Okay. Let's try and oh, there's a lot of whoever they are. Hey. Trying to kill a little. Trying to kill a fox. We'll get him. Dummy.
Face the Forsworn.
Just die already.
Lucifer, you want him to attack him? Shit.
Over here.
Yeah, you're gonna be taking bleeding damage, buddy.
Why won't you die?
He's dead.
Yeah.
No. Now he's dead.
Dirt taste.
You're dead. Alright. Let's heal up. I got one in resto right now.
Time for a fight.
I'll kill you.
You can't kill me.
That little fox better have survived. If it did, I'm gonna be pissed. We could probably sell these. Ooh, cloak. Nice. Well, let's see how much it clashes. Not really. A little bit. We're gonna have to get a regular instead of a mantled one. You still have an asshole over there? Ha! Got him. I'm not wasting any more of them. Come on. Now I gotta be careful with the archers. Yeah, here I am. Missed.
Who invited you to our adventures?
Sand dance. Hey, you got a better bow. That's actually a pretty good dagger. Lucifer.
Hey there.
How would you like a better bow?
I can't promise it'll come back in perfect condition.
Sniped. The only issue with Lucifer is he aggroes. Well, he aggroes everybody else. If that's what you were talking about, then yeah, absolutely. Shit. Take that bow. He's got a goblin sword. Because we looted this off one of the goblins. It's better than what he has. It's actually pretty expensive. And I don't want him using his hunting bow. So you give me that. Okay? Use whatever arrows you like.
Let's get back to what we were doing.
And I'm actually just gonna... Because I don't even want to carry this on me. It's not worth much. And it weighs 7. And... yeah, we don't need all these. Well, hopefully the little fox lived. I didn't see it there, so. Oh.
Ha! Found you.
I don't care who you are. You won't matter to me when you die.
I was getting ready. You seem to like that new bow. They do have good bows. Club? Actually.
We got some time to talk?
You want to talk?
I'll carry whatever you need me to carry.
I want to trade.
And a silent walk away.
Alright, let's see if there's a headdress for him. See how funny he looks in it. This guy's got one.
Hello there. I'll carry whatever you need me to carry.
He's actually pretty powerful. I didn't think he was as strong. Oh, he is wearing that.
I've got your back.
You just look ridiculous, my friend. Full force sworn, huh? And a bone sword. Alright. Yeah, let's go with that, huh? That works. No cloak needed. Too difficult, huh? Damn it. No bowgasm? Nah, not in this. I like the vanilla replacer for that, but there's... Ah. So let's see, yeah, he keeps the... Oh, he doesn't have the quiver, he's equipping the sword, alright. Which is weird, because he had the quiver on before. Interesting. Where are we heading to? We should probably... We got a long way to go. Let's stick by the river. Seems to be a settlement here. Well, up there. Goats. Damn slaughterfish.
I get the feeling we're in danger.
Oh, you got him. There's all that yummy coral. Expensive coral. Come on back. Pogfish. Got him. Nice. Let's hold off on that level up. You get another one? Yeah, you got all the arrows, buddy. You use them.
Are you going to help me or not?
Well, you got them. I'm gonna help you to take all the things. Sorry about not getting your arrow. Interesting. We really don't even need the cloak on, do we? Not yet. We'll put it on later. That's the downside with Frostfall. When you have like nice armor sets you want to look at, when your character's walking, you're just seeing cloak. Unfortunately. How are our needs this morning? Oh, we're good. We're good. We only have 32 bolts. That's a problem. Take the money. Well, that's no good. Black gem. Take the peas. Oh, we need the salt. Alright. Alright, let's take our level up. We did the first couple. Let's go health for this one. Beautiful. We did light armor. I really haven't had the money to train. I guess archery, really. It's the one thing I haven't really put anything into. I did say pickpocket was another one. Let's go speechcraft. Speech is going to be a big part of his skill set as well. What's this?
What do you need?
Laundrisa?
Good morning.
Interesting. Where are you from? Ah. From the town? Shall we stop? He looks ridiculous. That's hysterical.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder?
You might want to
sell my land
hide.
to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Interesting. Ragnar!
You should talk to Einethach if you have business with the mine.
Einethach, huh?
Not that there's much these days.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is my business.
Oh, fair enough. So that, by process of elimination, would make you Einethach.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off
32
it.
bolts, 32 kills. Accurate. Use the replacer as well, minus the dwarven bow and hunting bow. Karn, welcome back. Did Magus scrap his plans to become a vampire yet? How did you know? I take it you're in charge here? Yeah?
My family has owned Karthwasten for generations. Rare for anyone in the Reach that isn't a Nord. Not
yeah,
that
I
it does me
abandoned this
any
whole
good.
entire,
Nords think I'm
you know,
working
vampire
for the
hunting
Forsworn.
thing,
Forsworn
undead
think I'm
hunting
working
thing,
for the Nords.
to become one. Makes the most sense, right? Trouble with the mine?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Interesting. What if I convince them to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
The left or the right? Who are these Silverbloods?
A family of thieves, running their corrupt empire from Markarth. The Silverblood family own half the Reach, and they won't stop until they own all of it.
Interesting. We have to go to Markarth. Well. What do you say, Lucifer? Oh, bro moment. It's just weird seeing an Argonian like large. I didn't know the Red Guards were so small. Or maybe Lucifer is just big for an Argonian. I don't know.
What is it?
Can't tell.
What you need help with?
Never mind.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
Let me ask you something.
I can only answer your question if I know the answer.
Oh, obviously. I like how we've asked him some of these, huh? What's your opinion on other Argonians?
I love my own kind. There's not much to say, really. Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
He sounds like, I'm done asking.
Okay, then. And the silent walk away.
And the silent walk away. What's up, kid? Anything to break down? I think I gave him all my ores. A little bit of silver, sure. Alright. Saranac silver. We haven't been to a silver mine yet. He might be tall boy. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Sure seems like it. God damn it. Thank you. Need to be able to see where we're going. You,
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
That's a sudden move. Guess he's really not in control of this mine. Just hanging out, huh? Interesting.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
I'll be standing there. There we go.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Are you in control of this mine?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
Obviously.
Hey, I just wanted to let you know, I'm ready to talk about my past a bit.
Oh, he wants to talk about his past. That's great. Yeah, well, I'm in the middle of other conversation right now, Lucifer. Thank you. Why'd you shut the mine down?
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, man, we are gonna
convince
get so many
Einathatch to
fucking
sell,
adventures.
huh?
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches, eh?
Yo.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring
Weston
some shit. That's
Campbell.
the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Right.
Alright, let me get your take. Who are the Silverbloods?
You haven't heard of the Silverblood
Well,
family?
we're new here.
They're the most important people in the Reach.
Welcome, welcome.
They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin.
Fair enough. How about you guys leave?
Helping out Einathatch, huh?
Make like a
Give
tree.
me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
We're not paying him. Yeah, the whole town wants you out. We're gonna try and persuade him.
Let's see them make us.
No, it's not gonna work.
I thought today was going to be boring.
Over here! Watch out! We have company!
Yeah, I see him.
This is a waste of time. Just give up. Where did you come from? I can't take the both down. Now you're gonna wish I made your death more quick. Oh, you want to fight, do you? The firm? I hope they're in a better place. Cannot be said for them.
Barbarian stuff, huh? Yep. Atar here was the only one that had anything like decent on him. He made, yeah, some money. Gray cloak. See, I can't just take all this iron. Like, I know I overloaded poor Lucifer here with it, but Food-wise, huh? Do we need garlic? We may need some garlic. That should be enough. We don't really need. God damn it. Well, we can mine now, which is fantastic. Yo, O'Malley. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Definitely want the silver. I would like to be able to make myself a silver blade or silver bolts. Silver anything. What do they have here? Smart, more barbarian stuff and some iron.
What was that?
Well,
uh-oh.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Oh! I heard speeches. Hey, one-handed finally gets up. Snuggles, much appreciated. Appreciate the sub. Officially welcome into the shadow. No more ads. And, access to emotes. Enjoy. Appreciate it. Thank you. One hide shield. Oh, thank you. And Lucifer's already in, well, he's he's in something. I could have sworn there was more silver laying around. Am I wrong? Am I thinking of a different mine? I think I'm thinking of a different mine. There's Saranac, and then there's the other... What's the other one? The other one's an iron mine, I think, right? Do you like Oblivion or... Oh, Skyrim. I love Oblivion. I like Skyrim more, though. Yeah, Oblivion's fantastic. Modded or unmodded. Honestly, I could sit there and play Oblivion vanilla all day without having to worry. I did not realize there was this much silver here. It's a masterpiece, yeah. And I dare say, well, Wynn said she wasn't going to be. She had some appointments today, Hybrid. I think, I don't know, did she mention it last? It was either last night or today. This morning. How much is our carry weight here? Oh, we're good. 265. I'm hoping, because these guys are like on a delay. The guardians that can sometimes pop out. I'm hoping that they stay guardianed. Stay in their homes, even though we're killing their homes. Ish. Shivering Isles, I'll remember forever. It's been a while. I had the Game of the Year on Steam, but it's been a while since I've played it. I did do an Oblivion well, I streamed it live. God, it was a couple of years ago. And because I was on like a big, I was taking a semi-break from Skyrim, so we did a little bit of Oblivion. Got pretty far with the character, and then I swapped up. I went with Enderall for a while. Like Oblivion and Enderall are tied, for me personally. I like them both, even though Enderall's technically a mod, but it's a game, but it's also a mod for a game. So, because I love that one so much, I was actually bringing over, and I have, they're on my Nexus page if you look. I brought a bunch of the Enderall armors over to Skyrim. You guys could use them in this game. So they're pretty basic. Let me get this out of the way. They're made on vanilla bodies, although my Nemesis has a himbo add-on. I have Lord Mithro and a few others to thank for that. I didn't make the add-on. Okay, I brought the armor over, and I got to get a hold of him more because he knows how to do the himbo conversions, or see if whoever did the Nemesis one wants to do some of the other ones. And then I brought like the Northern Armor set. We brought the Rolata set, the Ash Warrior, Kalia's set that Kalia Sakresh wears, and what was the other one? There's another one in there, and I can't think of the name of it. But the Nemesis I changed up. I gave it a hood, because the Nemesis is my personal favorite. It's also the one that does, that seems to do the best, as far as people enjoying it. And I am happy there's a himbo option for it as well. Alright, so we got some silver. Let's go tell Einethach that, well, they're dead. So, he's still up here? Yeah, alright. Time 2:30, alright.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
It's been going pretty good today, O'Malley. I had to just, redo my MCM, but that was it. From yesterday. That was really the only difference. We hadn't made so much progress as when I was troubleshooting a little bit yesterday. And then this morning, of course, I was up, well, late for me, but earlier than I have been, I guess.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods.
I had a lot of help sorting stuff out. So
thank you.
Thanks
You've
to
done
Lexi
a good thing for
and
me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Members of her team. 120? Alright, we'll take 120. He's got a... Really? Is this ETAC? Interesting. Alright. Yeah. And a rough opal? Oh, sure. Redguard Knight Cape? I have this technically, it's attached to the gear that I'm wearing. That is kind of cool though. Ori's bow. Can't make any of the other crossbows yet. We got to be satisfied with our steel. Let's check the other mine. What's this?
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
Wow, okay.
Sarnak mine is open again. How am I supposed to handle all this work?
Well, have fun. Here's a smith. Songs of Silver. I like the way that sounds. Looks like a very nice cloak. Looks like, wow, the inside looks fucking gorgeous.
Please, ask Bolagjo if you have any questions. This one is not shy.
Yo, that's awesome. You guys know I'm not a big fan of Khajiit. Do you have anything to sell? His voice sounds great, by the way.
Hey there.
Trade with me.
Okay. I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's not my fault if things go damaged or missing.
Ooh, that's right. Yeah, you've got all this stuff. Shit. See how easily we get, like, I would take this and I'd be overloaded. My true carry weight's only, what, 198? He doesn't really have anything.
And the silent walkaway.
Silent walkway. Bali Joe.
Need something?
Well, you're obviously a merchant. You're the smith. What do you do around here?
Khajiit is a silversmith.
Are you?
Skyrim has few true silversmiths, but Bolagjo is such a one. He was hired by Einethach to help Kathwasten make the most of its most precious resource.
Which I just
when
mined all
our
of it.
old blacksmith left, Bolagjo was asked if he could ply his skills with iron and steel. Why, of course, said Bolagjo. This one is no apprentice smith. Working with iron is a different job, but it is not hard.
A lot of crafting gear
This
indeed,
one
yeah.
now deals with many metals.
Yeah, this one's got a lot of
but
stuff in it.
silver is, and always will be, Bolagjo's passion.
Interesting. And you'll train in smithing too, huh?
Let this one gather the necessary materials, and we will begin.
I don't have much money. Damn it. Can I sell him anything? So wait, you're a merchant, but I can't... Well, he's the smith, I guess, but aren't all the smiths... Yeah, they're all merchants. Where can I buy supplies?
Agbar and Rikvi own the general store. That is where you should go for what this one does not deal in.
Well, I can't buy from you. Unless I missed something in dialogue here, I can't buy from him. Hold on. Nah, he's just... ETA say cards wasted.
There is the Grinning Goblin if you need a place to spend the night.
The Grinning Goblin?
Emilia is a good hostess. Do not camp in the hills. Spend the gold and sleep safely.
We do need a tent, though.
Until next time.
Until next time. Yeah, I wanted some... Well, Lucifer, do you have any steel on you?
What is it? Okay. I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's...
No, he's got silver.
We should keep moving.
We should keep moving. He pronounced Karthwasten wrong. I think I pronounce it wrong. Maybe. Here's the other mine. That's the barracks. Alright. This Ragnar. So yeah, so these are still stealing, huh? Oh, damn. Fens Gulch. There we go. Karthwasten. Yep. Some say Karthwasten. It's like, I think we know. We're good. Now this is iron, I believe. Yeah. Well, iron and damn it. Hold on. So yeah, it's got something to do with the go first to third person. We'll get it solved, no worries. Oh, more silver. That's even better. For when I'm making silver bolts. Rough opal. Very good. This also ups my my smithing skill too. Not as much as if I was, you know, crafting something. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna be like, where's the rest of it? Is that the only vein that's in here? Or am I missing a whole section of this? Unless it's quest locked. Ha! Huh. Okay. I guess not. Beautiful. Up to 19. There we go. So, I don't know, I guess... Well, we could stay here, but it's I think it's still too early. Sign of thatch. Let's look at the anvil here. Yeah, that all helps. Learn Forsworn construction techniques. Your understanding of Forsworn construction methods has increased. So, I believe you could check this in the MCM. And then learning points required to craft. So you wonder why you pick stuff up. But here's the thing, we've found a bunch of ancient Nord. Although, hold on, I'm doing this wrong, right? But we never saw the ancient Nord in here when we broke it down. Which I think is odd, but okay. Well, we only need a few more of the Forsworn. We'll pick some up as we go, but hey, gets my carry weight down a little bit more, so that's a good thing. Okay. 31 bolts. I was really hoping for steel, but wow. I swear, guys, every time I come here, I love it. Let me drop a save. The reach, look at this. Look how fucking gorgeous this is. Yeah, and the undead in my game are difficult, let's just say. Or can be. So we're trying to go to Markrat. Well, we're trying to get the Jade statue, first of all. It's one of the things that Orion needs, and then we're going to have to figure out what we're going to be doing. Not so many wolves. I know we're going on the main path and everything like that, but... Floaters. Hey, come on. Really? Even using the mouse wheel doesn't let me do it? How dare you? Yo, what is up with that tree? Hold on a second. What is that? That doesn't seem like, well... Large juniper trees in the reach, huh? Interesting. Are they supposed to look like that? I don't remember, but... Okay. Like, this one doesn't look like that. This one looks good. What's up with this one? See, I run the reach tree replacer. Uh-oh. It's a little different. I see more of them. Nailed.
Is someone there? Hello?
Fucking missed. There's a chicken too.
You can't
Time for a fight. You're wasting my time.
Ooh. Got
Over
him.
here.
Yo.
My parents would be proud of me now, if I knew who they were.
I don't think so. Chicken got away. I guess the way to do it is to break down the ones that are like in colors, right? Like, well, not like this, like the green ones. I just gotta take everything. Well, I need my bolt too, so. Of course we're a fatty, right? How much? Let's just have some food. Some water. Oh, we got raw food. Damn it. Some bread. Some beef stew. Cooked beef. I think we're pretty good. Exhaustion's at 6%. That's not bad. Maybe I'll turn that up. Let's see here. Let's go into Sun Home. We'll go at 5. Half the rate. I usually go 4, but I want to be able to eat this food, so. Hey, we can run. We just can't pick stuff up. Alright, save. Let's keep going. 29 bolts. We got us here. At least until we get inside the city. To be fair, it seems like even the NPCs pronounce words wrong. Oh yeah, they absolutely do. There's a bunch of NPCs. Like, we were talking about this the other day. I forget whose stream it was in. Might have been Liz's stream. Commander Morrow. Instead of saying like Azura, he says Azura. That's just like one example, and that's been in the base game forever. You know? I find it amusing. There's a bunch. Well, I can't say there's so many. There's a bunch of other examples. Rasad.
The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
And some say like Dragon's Wretch. I just think it's like supposed to be their Nordic accent, but it doesn't come across like that in the game. Like that's literally how it comes across. Not all the NPCs say it, but some of the ones that have like are supposed to have like thicker Nordic accents than others say it like that. We're gonna break that down. Do I have anything else? Alright, we got our speech going up. 7:45, that's not bad. Seeing the steel glaive in here kind of makes... Well, here's the problem with this. Solfrid was two-handed, and she used a bow instead of a crossbow. But the Ashala used glaives. Part of their lore. If you look at like their tools, and like they use axes too, but more as a tool than as a weapon. But the glaive was supposedly like one of the main weapons that they used. And then I believe there's Redguard ones too, like in that category, which are actually pretty decent. Ooh. 325. I could make do with that, and it's got some armor rating on it. I'm going to spend the money. Fair enough.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I hope so. We're no longer cucumbered. Hey, and it fits.
I have an idea. Let's steal this farm's potatoes.
You want to steal the potato? Look at the background there. It's fucking beautiful. He wants to steal the farm's potatoes. I don't think they will like that. Should we steal the farm's potatoes? There. Do you need more potatoes, Lucifer? You look ridiculous, buddy.
How can I help you? Ah, something for me to borrow. Unless you need to take something from me.
There.
Hey, thanks for giving me potatoes.
Let's go into the city. Markarth, eh?
I wonder how strong the walls are. Could a simple collapse cause the entire city to be destroyed?
Simple collapse, huh?
First time in Markarth, traveler.
First time, yep.
Take my advice. You see anything, don't get involved. The city guard will take care of it.
Zarum. What do we get? A stretch from Gaming Terry? Absolutely. You're gonna get a stretch. You're gonna get a stand up stretch with probably a yawn that's gonna follow, and a hydrate for free, unless somebody already redeemed one. Cause I'm thirsty. I need to stand up. I've been adjusting in my chair and it's just I couldn't get comfortable. I know I said this in Feral's stream too, but like I think my favorite part of any play is always in the beginning. Like it doesn't matter what style you're playing, what types of overhauls you have in. It's just the beginning. Your character gets to go through you know, different sets of like armor, different weapons, different gear. You probably already have like an end game look in mind for them. But there's really no fun in playing a character that starts with that.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'm guilty of doing it, but... Hey, Monkey! Appreciate the sub. 6 months. Welcome in. How you been? Sand hatred intensifies. Terry, welcome in. Meanwhile, me using maces as a vigilant. Yo, how about this? I knew this guy was going to be a Shabbat, right? But I didn't know his start. I was actually going to start him in Skyrim as a vigilant. Because, well, I mean, they give you the robes, which have restoration on them and regen. But you get heavy, right? And I knew he was going to be light. But this is when I was thinking, like, maybe we go two-handed. And instead of using... well, instead of being like a dual wielder, we'll go with the glaive. But we're a vigilant in Skyrim. I was really considering that until I decided not to. I can't jump on the vigilant bandwagon. Like it's gonna take like a even with the what's it called? The JK rebuilding hall mod. Stendar Rising. Right, even with that, and I think there's like some other tweaks that add like, you know, benefits to the vigilance too. I have a hard time. Like I'd really have to get into like the headspace. And plus I didn't think like a red guard would necessarily be the best option. Breton or Imperial, I think, would probably be better suited. Yeah, the Azura one. There's a few others that, yeah, they just misspeak. Been alright. Got laid off at work. That sucks. So I've been splitting my time between Skyrim and working on tech skills. I hope you find something, Monkey. People are gonna like start getting laid off a little bit more. Prices are just gonna start to go up. They signed that huge freaking aid package the other day, so we're giving away what, another $100 billion. So expect prices to go back up a little bit more than they already are. I just shrug at this point, like, that sucks, but Khajiit is a fun one. I love the way they talk. It's so hard for me to make a Khajiit character. That was another option. We were gonna do this. It was gonna be Redguard, Khajiit, or Dunmer for this character. When I was initially going through like what we were gonna do to build, I already had a kind of an idea in my head, but I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, what would people say if I just surprised them with the Khajiit? Because the closest thing to a Khajiit that anybody's ever seen me play is the Lilmithite race, and they're from Blackmarsh. They aren't even from, like, there's like no relation. They have more in common with Argonians than they do Khajiits, aside from the fact that they have fur. That's about it. I love the Khajiit Speak mod. Also the Uhu Speak mod. That's a pronunciation
Well,
the carriage drivers
I suppose
use.
some kind of speech is in order.
Marcus the Gamer. Yo, dropping the Prime, dude. Sub for 3 months. Much appreciated, Marcus. Welcome in. W's in chat. Definitely, much appreciated dropping the Prime on me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Plural of Khajiit is Khajiiti. Or Khajiit. I think it's both. It's like one of those rare instances where I've heard, well, and it's written like, if you open like the dialogue and the general subtitles, it'll say like Khajiiti. But I think it's another one where, like, if you say the Khajiit people, which is plural for Khajiit, which is also singular. Like Inigo is Khajiit. He's part of the Khajiit people. He's Khajiiti. They all make sense. They all fit. Although if I'm wrong about that, oh no, it is both. Oh, okay, never mind. So I'm not wrong. Well, technically you were right, and I just followed suit. I'll ride your coattails, Cassandra. There we go. Is there some problem in the city? No, I just need supply. Who's in charge?
Jarl Igmund sits on the mournful throne.
The mournful
you
throne.
Can find him in the keep, in the back end of the city inside the mountain.
Okay.
Head on in. Keep your nose clean and you won't have any problems with us.
Nose clean, huh? Does he have anything else to say?
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Safest city? Well, I mean, you got the stone walls for it. I mean, jeez. Out of the way. This is a screenshot we need. I can't begin to tell you how much I love Lost C&B. And I'm not even, I'm probably not even pronouncing it right. LJOSS. It's by Stag. Stag's also the author of Elderberry and a bunch of other things. Lost Reluxed. That's what this one is. There's an original Lost with a little less on the requirements. But man, is this fantastic! And like, my frames are dipping here. But what's my Yeah, we're looking at like 12,000 draw calls. And then as soon as I turn this way, we're 120 frames. Go figure. So Khajiit refers to Khajiit as Khajiit. Accurate. All right, folks, heading home from
For your
work.
journey home?
Gonna be back if you're still streaming when I get home. I hope to see you, Koi. I will likely be. I will likely still be streaming. Yes. Oh boy.
I'd die for my people.
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone
Jeez.
stay back. The Marker City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here. We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Move along. That man shouted something about the Forsworn.
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control.
Well,
Stay out of it.
Got a woman killed, you have everything out of control.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. Shouted something about the Forsworn, but that's all I can hear.
The Forsworn? Strange.
The guard's right there.
Well, I hope the 8 give you
You're
more
not gonna
peace
give
in
him
the
shit
future
for it?
what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note.
Note from
Looks
Eltrus.
important.
Is this your note? What does this mean?
My note? No, that's yours.
Not
Must
my
have
note.
fallen out of your pocket.
I do have a few notes on me. Do you know anything about the attack?
No.
Seems a little
I was just getting some
suspicious.
fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn.
Yeah, we did notice him as he was coming. He was just sort of standing over there watching, so...
Until next time.
You're not going to clean up the body? Take the lockpicks. Could sell that, right? Well, what about her? Although that's probably disrespectful. I mean, he's a murderer. Nobody gives a shit about him. Argonian blade, huh?
Did you see that, madman?
Yeah.
A Forsworn agent. Here in the city.
Who was he, and who are these Forsworn? We fought some on the way here.
Think he worked down at the smelter.
Ah.
A lot of laborers there are sympathetic
So they
to
are
the
in the city.
Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs.
Interesting. Killing off the Nords, huh? Were we looking to buy anything? No, we weren't looking to buy anything.
This has ruined my entire day.
Yeah, wonder how it is for her. What about you? I don't want to open your display case. Kira?
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
He did. Did you know her? Who was she?
She's a traveler from the Imperial City.
Interesting.
Came by every day looking for jewelry for her relatives back home. Why would
She
anyone
was
want
on
to kill her?
vacation, huh?
Doesn't make any sense.
Well, we're not looking to buy anything yet.
What's happening to this city?
Oh, the Aurora's coming out. This is perfect. Look at this. 8 o'clock. Check this out, guys. Now, you know the one on my setup is my favorite. This is a very close second with the... Use Frostfall MCM. Ah! We naked in our boxers. You gonna clothe me? Better put that on. Done. Frostfall is enabled. I was waiting for that, by the way. Campfire. Yep, food and brew. Backpack. Okay. So let's get the MCM for Frostfall. Which means I got some redeems. The Rogue Fae, much appreciated. A hydrate, a posture check, and a stretch. I'm getting my drink first. Thank you very much. Alright. Well, your posture check and your stretch is coming by way of me getting up and stretching. I've been doing this more often than just kind of stretching back in my chair. A, because it gets me up. And the stretch helps with my back. You're even gonna get a little pet of my kitten. Although she's over here and she's wondering why I'm coming over. She's half asleep. Oh man, now she's yawned and now she's gonna be getting up. She'll come over here and she'll sit down and she kind of sits next to me for about a minute or so. Then she licks her paws and she licks like the side of her coat. And she goes in, she plays with her food, knocks her water dish over, and begs to go outside. Such is a cat's life. That's why I hope I come back in my next life as a cat. We were talking about this the other day. Alright. Cassandra, or was that Cassandra? Rogue Faye, appreciate the redemptions. Did I miss anything in chat? Let me see here. This one, this one's pronouns are Khajiit. Khajiit. That's Yo, that's unusual. I see people popping that up on their Discord profiles now. I've never seen anybody with that. You would be the first if you did that. That I've seen. That's awesome. Alright, let me pop back in here to the MCM real quick. So I can go into Frostfall, just so I can get the settings right. So I'm not going to be looking at chat for about 2 minutes. Give me a second here. Alright, Frostfall. It's enabled. Overview, yeah, it's enabled. Let's go to, what, gameplay? Fast traveling and waiting. Of course, this gets disabled now, right? And so the hotkey, remember I said my continuance for my needs is on N? My weather sense is also on N. That way I can have all my needs and my weather sense for Frostfall all key bound to 1. I find it's the easiest way to do it. And even though like Frostfall would be like you can't use W because like WASD for your unless you have it mapped differently. The N key makes the most sense because technically being warm or cold is a need. You have the need to be warm when it's cold out, etc. Player exposure rate. So this is something I jacked down to. We'll put this to half to start. We're going to keep rescue. Of course, frigid water is dangerous. Pause exposure during dialogue, combat, and high exposure slows you. We want those. So the meters. Oh, effects and notifications. We want, I think these are all the same. Alright, let's just check the armor and clothing. So, everything in the game is patched up for Frostfall, or I should say, I believe everything is, right? But if you don't agree with something, you can always come in here and manually set your protection for warmth, coverage. Like the amulets have no protection, but let's just say you had like, geez, I don't know, you made like a fur Forsworn and you wanted it to give you like a little bit of coverage, maybe a little bit of warmth. You can come in here and actually I don't think you could do it with this. You'd have to go type, and then this would be what? Accessory? I think it would be accessory. So we'll just keep it at no protection. Right? Other than that, I mean, I always keep everything default. Regardless of what they are, I try to make do with what it is. Now, the bandolier... now this says no protection. This is a leather item, so I'm going to switch this, I think. Nah, you know what? We're going to leave this one alone, too. The backpack, too. The lantern as well. Okay. Alright, let's go to meters, because meters is what we wanted to. General meter settings. Layout preset. Bottom left. Oh, right there. Accept. Meter applied. And then each one of these is their own meter. So you'd click on one, you'd set them, click on the next, set them, click on the third, set them. So we're going to go exposure, right? So the exposure meter. So our X position is going to be 640. Which I'm going to have to do like this because it goes by tenths. It's about as good as I'm going to get it. Okay, 640, and the Y is 0. This is pretty easy, just all the way to the left. The anchors. Horizontal anchor is center. Okay. Vertical anchor is top. Okay, when that looks right, you're good. Then you can move on to the next one. You just click the middle here. You go to your wetness advanced meter setting, right? Wetness is X position is going to be 0 here, right? But the Y, 726.5 up to, okay? There is no horizontal and vertical change with this one. And then the temperature meter, right? The fill direction is right. Okay. X position is 1315.0. That's about as close as we're going to get. 1315.0. And the Y should also be 726.5, which it is. Horizontal is to the right. The vertical does not change. It's not there in the option. And that should be it. And I will show you how this works. Now, let me turn my HUD on. See them there? The bottom left and the bottom right? Now, if I get a torch out, I'll keep my HUD up. I have everything active. Now, if I hit N, watch in this lower area here, you can see the bar up top here as well. And then where it's, you know, you have to open the console menu where you actually type stuff in. Watch in the lower section. You're going to see all of these. Ready? When I hit N. See, that one's empty on the left, but the warmth is on the right. The air is pleasant, and I get colder. So you get all your messages, right? Hunger, I'm warm, the air is pleasant, I'm getting colder. What that means is I should probably throw my timbers. So clothing and armor add warmth and coverage, which are like an armor rating against the environment. The more you have of each, the longer you can survive. This is going to help. You guys that have used this, you already know this stuff. Nothing you haven't seen. If you've played survival mode, it's pretty similar. And if I go through it now, you can see my warmth is up to 257. And if I wanted to check why that would be, you go into Frostfall, you go into Armor and Clothing, and you're going to check your new cloak. Your cloak will show up. So warmth is 40, but the coverage is only 12. So coverage is like rain. Warmth would be against cold. Fair enough? And like, since this is like a leather set, our coverage is probably going to be better than our warmth rating, which is why I'm wearing the fur padded hood. Although I got to see something here. Let me take the cloak off real quick, and let me take off my backpack. I want to just see something. It's hard to tell with this, isn't it? Oh, this doesn't have the okay, so we could wear this one. This is fine. Perfectly fine. Then we've got an ice cloak. I can give this to, what's his face? Because it's not going to look good on me. It's not going to look good on him either. Alright. We don't really need the torches out. We're in town. We're good. Alright, so they're all off doing things. Let's check our journal here. Oh, the Redguard Sand Dance. Read Eltras's note, which I'm not really sure on. We have 420 septums, huh? Well, I guess we could investigate. Let's see what they have here on the missives board. Collect petty soul gems. Raw salmon. Deliver a letter to the Solitude docks. To Soljan Sinkhole. Weapon to Iverstead. Deliver weapon to Solitude docks. Two that would take me right back to Solitude, and I can get paid for this. But we are here for Denstagmer's ring. Let's check here. Guard. Let's go this way. There is a smelt. Oh, you can get warm next to the smelters is also nice, and the forges. It's a beautiful thing here. I have to give him arrows. Forsworn arrows make charcoal sticks, huh? I should probably sell some of these. We need iron ingots. We have a lot of charcoal, and I need to make steel. Okay. Let's talk with the guard here. If we can. Catch up here.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
So funny. So funny. I've used J Serpa's third person fishing overhaul. It's amusing. It's a little buggy because sometimes the rod just kind of floats in midair. But it's kind of cool. Ankler clay. We got a ruby shiner. Visit the rift in fishery, huh? All right, let me come back out of here. We're officially done with the MCM. I was not expecting to start Frostvault today, but I'm happy we did. Is the Forsworn Arrow charcoal thing 100 board? It's from Complete Crafting Overhaul. Wow, we got lucky with the Juvenile Mud Crab. Did you see that? Save. That's insane. I knew once we fished for the first time we we're going to get the message to go to Riften, but to get a Juvenile Mud Crab as well? This guy's going to be a fisherman too. Red Guards, in their culture, they a lot of them are fishermen. I'd like to think it's a fairly large industry for them, considering the location of Hammerfell and the like the whole Iliac Bay region. Of course, I could be wrong. What do we get? Dwemer bent scrap. Okay. Time? I can't wait here. I don't want to wait here. I just want to see what time it is. 9:14. All right. Can we, oh, there is a forge here. Can make sticks, huh? Forsworn Armored Circlet. Learn Forsworn... Oh, see, there we go. You break it down, you learn... I should probably come over here, right? I guess that's all. We learned all the Forsworn. Let's check that out. I've gotten so much more comfortable with complete crafting that I really, really like it now. The way that Lexi's guide handles complete crafting, I think, is about as perfect as you're gonna get. Right? Just adding the mod and the patches for it isn't gonna cut it. The way that her and the team have set it up is as perfect as I've seen it, and it took me a while because I was a little timid to use it. I just kind of forced myself to keep doing it because, I'll be honest, I do like crafting. I also play a lot of non-crafting characters, but Yeah, so Forsworn learning. Total accumulated points towards learning to craft Forsworn armor and pieces. Beautiful. We haven't met any Falmer yet, thank God. But I don't understand the Ancient Nord. We broke down a bunch of these, right? To the point, remember, Lucifer had Ancient Nord stuff on. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I hope not. Frostfall tutorial. Yes, Frostfall does give you a tutorial. Mag she'll never know. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. What did I miss? He's now looking at chat. Say whatever you want. Butts, 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 butts. That's awesome. I like that one thing that other people don't like. Say all the things. I mean, like, to be honest, you guys got a lot of freedom for, like, chatting. You know? I know I got, like, so I got the rules up there, and obviously, like, I have my admin here, and, you know, it's at, like, mine and their discretion, but, like, we're a little lax on some of the topics. Like, I don't mind if you talk Imperials versus Stormcloaks. Some people actually have that up as like a no-no topic to talk about, and they're 100% fucking serious. And I scratch my head and I'm like, dude, you're talking about a civil war in a video game, and you don't want to chat about it here? That sort of reflects on you more than it does on anything else. I tend not to go into those streams anymore. So I don't mind, you know, good conversation. It's when, you know, it goes back and forth that we step in. And trust me, we do step in. Say whatever I want. I dislike Tiber. Gets banned. You didn't even make it to Septum. There was like a banhammer waiting. Oh, I know a ton of people that don't like Tiber. Have we figured this out? Right, let's talk about Tiber for a second here. Now, in everything that I've read, he's been everything from a Nord to a Breton. He's been named Hjalti Earlybeard to obviously Ysmir, probably the name given to him by the Greybeards, right? But my understanding is that he was in fact a Breton. Or that is the accepted, and the Nords sort of adopted him because he was Dragonborn, and, well, you can kind of see how it resonates with the Nordic people. Yeah, it's a game, people, right? Thank you, Karn. That's exactly what it is. Breton, very probably, they still celebrate his birthday in High Rock in, I'm going to mispronounce, but I'm just going to say Alcair. He is a Breton, but Elder Scrolls cast, is that, wait, hold on, Elder Scrolls Castle, is that an add-on? Made him a Nord for some reason? But canon, he's a Breton. Okay. Which makes sense, too, because if you think about it, and we're talking in Skyrim terms here, anybody could be Dragonborn. It doesn't, like, your race doesn't matter. He was Dragonborn, he was a Breton. Got it. The Septum bloodline, I believe they, well, are they Imperials? I think they're, well, some of them were Imperials, but there's been, like, you know, mixed blood into the line, of course. Right? And they've also had the dragon blood. Now, having the dragon blood and being Dragonborn are two different things. Oh, Alcair is how you pronounce it. Okay, cool. Thank you. I like learning stuff like this, too. In the early games, he was a Breton, but they later reconned it to him being a Nord. See, that's difficult. But I guess, you know, also to sell a title. The name of this one's Skyrim, so... And you hear NPCs talking about, oh, that's a true Nord. That's literally what they say. Tiber Septim the man became, you know, Talos the god. Was supposed to be a human god, but became a Nord at some point within Skyrim. How do you just change your, what you are? Kirkbride wrote about a meeting about Talos meeting an Atmoran king. I'll actually have to read those. People told me not to because they're kind of like way out there, but I don't know. Do we have anything else? Let me see here. We're getting close to a level up in smithing. Once that hits 22, we'll be able to... Well, that's really all we can make. You know what we need? We need leather and stuff like that. How about jewels? Jewelry? No. I mean, if I was on everything. Let's try the, Jeez. Do we need any more fire? I don't think so. That's stealing. That's stealing. Damn it. You didn't used to be stealing. Okay. Bandages. Nice. A black skin cloak. A black hood. Oh, I do like these. The dark trim. I do like the dark trim stuff. I kind of have to make this. And it uses a snow fox pelt too, which I had. Oh, good. Oh, no, we need fur plates. We need to make a tent. Not the wolf pelts. Horse wear boots. I need a large tent. Hold on. Large fur tent. We have 8. We need 4 more. 1, 2... Damn it. What am I missing? Leather. Oh, fuck. That works. Where's my tent? Large for tent bedroll. Large for tent 2 times bedroll. We need 2 leather. No! Alright, hold on. I see leather. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, just gonna make that tent there, yeah. Perfect. We got a little tent there. Okay. Good thing I got the bandolier, we would have been screwed. Oh, the new cloak. I'll show you why. That's the timber one. This is the dark one. Look at that. I like that fur. I like the mismatch of fur. Well, he's got a lot of stuff on him, huh? And you can have the other one.
We got some time to talk?
We could.
Ah, something for me to borrow. Unless you need to take something from me.
You read all the books to kill time. Let's give him, not the ice, we'll give him the timber. And he'll put that on too. Like I said, he won't be staying very long. Let me go back and chat here. Let me see. So the Nords get drunk on meat and make things up. I could see that too. Yeah, absolutely, James. Kirkbride stuff is weird. It's worth reading though, right? That's what I've heard. I haven't read anything yet. Somebody said, like, just sort of, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I've heard other people swear by it, and I've heard other people just hate it. Like, they don't consider it part, but I guess it is technically canon. But at the same time, it's, like, not accurate. Can't wait here. So many reactions in TES lore. Kind of just gotta let it go at some point, just have fun. Yeah, I agree, Karn, 100%. He literally made an NSFW fanfic about Riemann the First. Alright, sign me up for that one. Dong's out. Terry read all the books to kill time. I would probably do the same. I'm not a big reader, though. And I feel like I was going to read anything. I would, before I read anything, like, Skyrim lore related, I will go back and I will read Strudel's, Bake series, which is, and I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. Karn, tell me if I am. But it's linked on my About page. If you guys are into fanfic, right there, there you go. Have at it. There's a lot of content in there. A lot. So according to Kirkbride, the Eye of Magnus is a robot from the future named Commune. Commune. Is that how you'd say it? But it's spelled... Okay, wow, that's... a little far-fetched. I don't know what he's smoking there. The Septums had elves in their lineage at some point. Yeah, they did. But that branch of the family might have been pruned off from succession at some point due to politics. Wasn't there... Yeah, there was a Dunmer, and wasn't there like an Argonian at some point as well? Throughout the Septum line? Kinmunde. Wow, I totally butchered that one, right? Some of Kirkbride's stuff is good, like the Sword Meetings, where Cyrus the Redguard, TS Redguard Protag, a potential reincarnation of the Makeway God meets Tiber and Vivek. That is very cool. Now, I didn't name him Styrus for anything to do with Elder Scrolls. I have named him. He is a returning character. Let me go back here. Let me go to the forge. I want you guys to see it again. So we'll take the hood off, right? So this particular character, looking similar to this, right? Named Cyrus, and I did give him the last name Holland for Derek Holland. It was a sword singer when I was attempting to try a sword singer play. But I didn't give him a last name this time. But it is not named for anything in Elder Scrolls, and if you can guess where it may possibly be from, you win a cookie. You have time to guess. There's no timer on this. I'm just curious if anybody who knows me would know where that name might originate from. That's all. Why am I coming to this? Do you have anything, Lucifer?
If you don't want me using torches, you might want to take them off me. I can't help myself to light them.
Yeah, we may have to do that.
Okay. I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's not my fault if things go damaged or missing.
We have iron. Wasn't I looking for iron for steel? Yeah, he's got all my freaking iron. Let's just take that for the hell of it. And the firewood.
I've got your back. Let's go.
So Magus, like Chrono Trigger, accurate. Mr. Freaking Sunshine's gonna get this. Yes, my name, Magus, is from the antagonist turned goodie for Magus in Chrono Trigger. But Cyrus, you're onto something. You hit the nail on the head. You just have to figure out who it was. That was half-listic. 11-year-old was talking to me. Oh, I see the O in caps. Now you know. You remember him. Oh, no way, we want to make those. Definitely don't need a Forsworn club. Alright, we can make some more steel bolts, thank God. And we still have enough to walk around. Which is perfect here. Alright. Oh, I saw silver in there. Hold on a second. Cyrodiilic silver short sword? Alright, we're going with this. Can't make silver bolts though yet, huh? I can make steel bolts. I'll explain this one in a minute. Alright, how many of these do we get? 14. That's actually pretty good. Cyrus part of Chrono Trigger. Cyrus was the wielder of the Mass Immune before Glenn. Accurate. You got it. Magus killed him, and Glenn was
Hey there.
His
I've got your back.
Was his friend, and let me back out of here. Before Magus cursed him and he became Frog. And I've always liked the name. Wow, we got 160 now. We're pretty good on that now. So we have the saber. We're gonna take off our red guard, even though it does 19. For the Cyrodiilic. And I'll show you why. Still on 1. It's smaller, so it's like it's a short blade, right? But it's damage against undead. And then Cyrus' saber is, well, it staggers and it's got a 25% chance for crit. So we have our silver weapon. We can't do anything with these yet. What about the grindstone here? We may need to sleep too. Oh, we could do both. Well, shit. I may be using that. That's a big difference. We're almost at 22. I gotta make something. Because if I hit 22, I think I could at least upgrade my armor. Which I need. Right? It's valuable. There. Right, isn't 22 where you get the superior? Yes, it is. We have no leather. Damn it. We're gonna need leather.
I love potatoes.
Did you eat all your potatoes? Interesting. Treasury house? I don't know, do they buy things in here? Let's check it out.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
No, not planning any trouble. interesting stuff to have here.
The treasury house is really just for
Riata.
patrons of the
She looks
Silverblood
good,
family.
look at her.
You don't belong here.
Face paint, I don't belong here. Well, what kind of patrons do you have then?
For one, the landowners of the Reach. It goes without saying that they rely heavily on us for our silver and support. All the miners, farmers, and laborers in the Reach get their daily wages through us. Nepos the Nose handles that part of our business. He has a way with the workers.
Nepos the Nose. So then who's in charge here?
You want Thonar Silverblood. He handles all the family business.
Okay.
If you're here to talk politics, though, you'd want his brother, Thongvor. He spends most of his time in Understone Keep.
Understone Keep, we haven't been there. Can you tell me any more about them?
It's an old family, very well respected throughout the Reach. The Silverbloods run nearly all the lands in this hold, as well as the local inn. And of course they owned Sidna Mine, the finest prison and source of silver in Skyrim.
Interesting. Alright, fair enough. You don't
I have
buy
records
anything.
I need to tend to.
Records. Okay. Can we look around? Hi there. Nana?
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
You in charge of HR? One of your employees is harassing me.
I'm married to Thonar Silverblood.
Oh.
Keep that in mind while you're speaking to me.
Oh, never mind. So, you're married to Thonar. What's he like?
He's the real head of this family. He may not be the eldest, but all the work that keeps us respected is handled by my Thonar.
Interesting. State the obvious. You're an important family, I take it.
My dear vagrant.
Oh,
We're
we're a
the only family
vagrant
worth
now.
knowing in Markarth. We own everything in this city, even the jail. And guess who owns the Silverblood Inn? Not that we named it that. The people just insisted.
Oh, I'm sure they did. Sure they did.
Yes, I was bored talking to you anyway.
Oh, what a bitch. You take that broom and stick it up her butt. I have the feeling you're gonna do that later. Anyway, let's get out of here. Jeez. Alright. The fire is soothing. Is there a, is there a wood chopping block? There's one here, but it, like, you can't use it.
So you don't know anything about this house? No.
Right here.
Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Guess that's where Ingvar keeps all of his stuff. Alright. Well, since I don't have much money, I don't want to spend money here. We'll sleep outside. We gotta get that carving for Orion. Level 4. Pesky Silverbloods. Somebody is hiding something that, right? Yes. Accurate. Alright, let's get our cloak and our hood. Total coverage. So let's see, they said it was down by the river. Hopefully we don't find a van there. It'd be awkward. We'll go that way. But we do have enough bolts for right now. 169, giggity. Take the bike path here. Oh, the Khajiit's still here. Alright. Do I have anything else to sell them? We're gonna probably keep this one. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. We'll keep them both favorited because one's for the undead specifically, and then I'll keep this one just for everything else that's living and whatnot. Obviously, the silver applies like I think a plus 20 extra boost to the damage itself. So, and we need leather. So. Wow, it just goes right out again. Look at that. But not in first person. Alright, we'll leave it off. That's gonna drive me nuts to deal with.
Over here.
There's our force sword. Oh, yo, there's a bear. That's a cave bear.
We're about to get into a situation.
Yeah, you think so?
Get up. Kill you
And
again.
a wolf. Watch the wolves.
They're almost dead. Let's take them down.
That's what we do. Absolutely need the pelts. Bear fat. Well, the bear did the job. That's kind of what matters here. Take the arrows. Take my bolt. How many other ones? Oh, Imperials. Oh, iron bolts and a steel crossbow. Okay. What's mine? I have a steel crossbow too, don't I? And mine's 16. Okay. So same thing. Get a hard-boiled egg. Did we search you? I think we did, right? Yeah, it's some goat jerky. You get a good amount of XP from reading these things. 11. It was good finding the bear. The wolf was sort of just a bonus.
Wolves.
I see him.
Looks like I took the right path because I'm still alive.
Yeah. Epic. Level up. Ah, needs are getting up there. We should be okay for a little bit. Let's see. Oh, we went the complete opposite way. Yeah, we need to go this way. Way to look at the map,
Gone to
Magus.
Riften if I didn't start down in Dragon's Reach.
Oh, of course, we're wet. Yeah, I forgot Frostfall's on. That's great. Dead. Looks like we got a funny one here. They don't last very long. Let's make sure there's no more. Imperials. It's a shaman. Ah! My bolt. Give that back. Yes, I still take them back. This is the hag ribbon. Ah, one Jade Warrior. Numero dos. Okay, can we sleep here?
One time, I had a dream I found a giant potato. Well, if only it wasn't a dream.
Nord Iron Axe. Interesting. Oh, he, I guess we could set up our tent here, right? I don't think they're gonna seem to care. Are you going to get a different lantern mod because of the issue? No, we're gonna see if we can fix this one, Fox. I don't add or remove. Regardless. We'll get this one fixed and then we'll you know, we'll sort it out. Good. Probably gonna clip a little bit, but hey. I took all that firewood from you, didn't I?
Okay. I may or may not be using them when you give me stuff, so it's not my fault if things go damaged or missing.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to chop some wood.
We should keep moving.
Alright, let's harvest some wood, right? We'll chop the dead wood. This will help with my survival skills as well. 6 pieces and 1 extra. Chop a little bit more. 4 pieces and 1 extra. That should get us to start. We may have to chop 1 more. Let's do it realistic. Skip the tutorial. Nobody needs that. Roll of paper and strike the stone. Honestly, modding might be worse for immersion. When something breaks, it takes me out of the character big time. As opposed to vanilla, but stuff breaks more in vanilla than it does modded. Oh, we don't have enough for the roaring. How much do we need? 3 more deadwood. We always want a roaring campfire. If you can, make one. 3 pieces. Alright. Okay. It's like 6 in the morning, but that's fine. We have a big enough tent. And yeah, I know I'm clipping through. It's fine. Start at 10. Thirsty, well rested. Camping perk increase. We really need to sleep for more than I think like 6 to 8 hours. But it's fine. What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see where we are. So the next place he said was some place named Whiterun, which is all the way over there. And it would make sense to go that way. What could we do? We could follow the river. And then the river splits right about here. Which is down the hill. How are my needs here? Hungry, thirsty. Okay. No longer hungry or thirsty. Beautiful. That's gonna suck. I was gonna say, yeah, we have a level up, but I don't want to level up just yet. Okay. There's 3 of them.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, am I really hitting that? Screw that. What do they got? A mud crab over there?
Down, boy.
Yeah, you guys fight that mud crab. Let me get my scimitar out. Oh, good job. You got both of them. Oh, and yeah, if he's using those bone arrows for sure. Alright, let's look at my potions, because I haven't really done that yet. So, health regenerates a little faster for 300 seconds. Let's get that on, because, yeah, you never know. Interesting. Seem to be going the right way. How is the day out today? Let's see. I'm warm, air is pleasant, but I'm getting colder. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, how you been, bud? Enjoying your week? Busy but good. Those are some of the best ones when, like, your week's keeping you occupied, but it's, you know, not dragging you down. Should we break this yet with Apprentice, huh? No, damn it. I was hopeful here. What do we have here? Storm cloaks. Ish. Yeah, the pups are like really finicky about attacking and things like that. Or so they seem. Shrine of Debella. That's stealing, damn. Alright, Whiterun. Let's drop a little bit of a savey save here. We had 638. I heard that.
More trouble.
Ah.
We did it. It's all over.
I want that arrow back, dude. Kinda nuts. Oh, there's more.
Falmer!
That's how a true Nord fights.
Jeez. Durzag meat. Shadow Warlock hood, huh? Let's sell that. Why are they wearing one of these things? What's the the leader got killed?
Hey. Okay, but I may need to use them. And now we get back to what we were doing.
It's a stare. It is. It's also amusing. He's sort of my my test dummy right now. Uh-oh. Did it freeze on me? We did save a little while ago. Oh, it did. Damn it. Mr. Task Manager, what are you telling me? Skyrim's not responding. Alright. Well, let's see here, guys. What are we at? We're just shy of 7 hours. I think it's a good place to call it today. We got everything sorted, so that's a good thing. Let's see here. Activity for the day. For all the new follows, much appreciated, you guys. Marcus with the Prime resub, much appreciated. Monkey with the resub. Snuggles TV with the sub, looks like for the first time. Much appreciated, Snuggles. Thank you very much. Jay with the raid. And everybody who came in with Jay's raid, thank you if you stuck around. I know, you know, the raid and runs happen, so obviously you've got to take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Anybody lurking, we love lurkers here. People that just kind of hang out. They're here to enjoy the content. Always welcome. You guys know that. Happy for Lexi being here today. I much appreciate that. I think this is last. Yeah, because this was last night. Wind resubbed. Wow, for 40. Yeah, 40 months she spent with me the whole time. And tier 3 no less. So yeah, big thanks to you guys. Let's who's on? Let me refresh this to see. Uh, Mega Black went live. Let's see what Mega's up to. Mega was in here earlier. 3,900 plus mods. Soul Invictus. It's permadeath. Is Soul Invictus a list? That's what it sounds like. He's got mine beat by my own. Well, he's got one of my own personal lists beat by 200. That's a hefty amount of mods. Shall we go over to Megas or what? That's a wobble list? That's what it sounds like. Oh, you guys are welcome anytime. Snuggles, Mage Merlin, Marcus. Yeah, I'm gonna because it's dinner time for me. It's a little after 6 p.m. here. Um, check that link if you're not familiar with Lexi's setup. I'm gonna because I probably didn't get a log for that because it was a freeze, not a. Well, no, we did. Oh no, we didn't. These are this is the Frostfall data and this is Siga. So these have their own. I'll make their own categories. I'll place SKSE into my SKSE output. I could probably do that now, right? Oh no, you gotta close it once. MO2 is just really weird about how it handles these things. So SKSE into the output. And this is framework stuff. This is for SIGA, NLMCM. So we'll do this. Watch this. We'll just go overwrite, create a mod. Oops. And this will get activated. And placed up under interface. Not that it's going to matter for this, but I like to do that. There is actually something in there. Persistence settings. Or it's just settings. Or I could probably delete it and it wouldn't matter. I was at 3K until I decided to lower that number so I could reduce crashes and load time. Oh yeah, and here's dummy me. Remember we were having like the long load? So, and I honestly forget, was it Lexi that told me to disable the enable archive parsing? So her guide uses this. So whenever I got kicked out, remember that long green waiting bar? Yeah, that's what this is. Because I'm not modding anymore. Like I said, the only thing I'm changing, and I'm debating on even putting it up on Nexus, is the Ashaba main menu. It's wallpaper and it's music. Um, you guys have already seen the, I don't know if I can pull this up here, but there it is. And then the music, I'll have to link where that is. I'll just do like a YouTube link. I'll package this up though. It's for AE and it's for SE. So the standard logo is just a logo NIF, and if you want to do it for Anniversary Edition, you need logo 01 AE NIF. Make a copy of this, paste it there, and all you need is the textures. Making wallpapers is super fucking easy. Real easy to do. If you guys want to go over to Mega Black, we can head on over there. I don't believe I've rated him in quite some time. So yeah, let me do that. Let me get the raid numbers going. 1D, right? Do we get everything? Yeah, that's him. Awesome. So, let's say Thursday. Oh, I have a PC update. Awesome. Terrific. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. It will start earlier than it did today, only because we were getting some last minute stuff done in the morning. Well, I technically did start in the morning, so But earlier, I was trying to get it like at like 10 a.m. So we'll see. I got nothing else, guys. I'm gonna go grab some food. Show Mega some love. He's like one follow away from 69, so I'd like to giggity at that if I can, and push him up a little higher if we can. He's cool. He's in here all the time, and he likes his Waba stuff. So that's all I got, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, whatever time it is, and I will see you soon. Take care. Peace.
That's probably the only downside. Draw call